thanks so much for joining. I'm so sorry that I was a few minutes late. I have been running all day trying to get everything together. As you can see from the table behind me, there is a lot of stuff back there. There's stuff on carts in the hall. There's stuff everywhere. It would not fit in this room. So what we have tonight for the live sale, and we might have a few new people. Some of you did get an invitation to the live sale tonight, and this might be your first experience with it. And so I will go over instructions and all that kind of stuff. But before I do that, what is going to be sold here tonight is I have the Italian paper stationery, the Christmas boxed Christmas cards from the Italian paper company, and I have the watercolor pads and all of the things from the Italian paper company that is not the flat sheets of paper. The flat sheets of paper will be sold next week. We're working on packaging those up now. We're going to have some pre-packs of them so that you don't have to sit here the whole night and claim it by the sheet, but you'll be able to choose which way you want to purchase the sheets. If you don't know what I'm talking about and you don't know what Italian Florentine paper is, stay tuned. I will show you some examples of that too. But so we have the stationery items from Italian paper tonight. We have a ton of brand new French things. I unpacked 4 boxes and a huge trunk. I made ephemera packs for you. I have ledgers tonight, tons of ledgers, everything from small ones to larger ones. What else do I have? I don't know. Paper packs, ephemera packs, ledger packs. There's new French fashion magazines that we've never seen before. I have German fashion magazines that we have never seen before. There's fabulous antique handwritten French documents in bundles and singles available tonight. There is just a ton of stuff. So I have been running around like a crazy person all day long trying to get it all done. Yesterday we packed a bunch of things too. And so if you are here for the very first time, there's a couple things you need to know. Number one, you need to register before you claim anything. The sale happens right here live on YouTube, and I'll show you an item, I'll describe it, tell you all about it, and then I will type it into chat, and chat is where you claim the items. You have to wait for me to put it in, and you'll see the word go at the end of when I put it in. As soon as you see the word go, that means you need to put in your claim. We have been having some problems with YouTube. YouTube has changed its settings. So in order to claim more than one, this goes for everybody, in order to claim more than one, you are now going to have to claim it like this. So say you wanted to buy 3 of something. Instead of saying me times 3, you need to say me quantity 3. You can use QTY for quantity, but you need to say me quantity 2, 3, 5, whatever it is that you're trying to claim. They no longer allow you to put in me X and a number. It's just a setting that YouTube has changed in the last few weeks. We figured it out together. So from now on, if you just would use the quantity, or you can say me total 2, me total 4, whatever that is, it's just to kind of, what's happening is YouTube is not recognizing your claims if you use the X. So let's just stay away from the X altogether and just say quantity or total, okay? And so if you are new here and this is the first time you've ever been here and you haven't registered for the sale, you need to text me your registration information. That means you have to text me from your cell phone number. My cell phone number is pinned in the description box at the top of chat. It's also put in the description box at the bottom of the video. So there's a little expanding description box that opens up underneath the video, like the picture that you're looking at, and also pinned at the top of chat box. If you read the instructions in there, it basically has my cell phone number. And what I need from you, if you're trying to register, is I need a first name, a last name, your full shipping address, and your email address. Your email address is still required, even though we're going to communicate through text. because your tracking numbers are still being sent through email. So it's very important all new buyers register before you claim throughout the sale. It's just, we don't have time to go back and forth and check them. So please register now, even if you are thinking you might want to purchase something, and then you're registered and you don't have to worry about it. If you claim nothing tonight, but you've registered, it just sits there in my text messages. Nothing happens. It's just there if we need it, right? So no harm, no foul, right? Okay, so that's instructions for new people. How the sale works after you claim is this is the first week of a sale period. I sell for 2 weeks straight, and then we pack and ship everything. You get invoiced weekly. So at the end of this week, whatever you claim tonight and whatever you claim on Thursday will get invoiced on one invoice with no shipping charge, because this is week 1. What happens then is I sell again next week. Next week is Tuesday, possibly Wednesday and Thursday. And again, you'll get an invoice at the end of the second week. At the second week invoice, you'll get a shipping charge added to your invoice. And then we start packing and shipping your orders. Right now, we just finished a sale period last week. That was the 2-week mark last week. Everybody has been invoiced and everybody has been packed. We will ship you and print your shipping labels tomorrow. So we are running on time. We are running within days of you paying your invoice. It is very quick now because I have help. So the help is helping out quite a bit. So that's where everybody stands. Now, if you do have an outstanding invoice, you will need to pay your invoice before you shop tonight. And there are several of you that do have outstanding invoices. For one reason or another, it's totally fine. I'm not harping on you. I'm just saying, in order to claim, you need to be current with your invoices. You can't be past due. And so unless you've made other arrangements with me, unless you've talked to me and told me, hey, I'm getting paid in this day, or hey, I'll have a payment at the end of the week, or whatever. If you've made arrangements with me, you are fine to continue to shop. If you didn't make arrangements before this video began, this sale began, then you will need to pay your invoice or talk to me after the sale. Okay, that's all of the updates and information I have for you all. If you have a question about an item that I'm selling, you can type it into chat and use all caps to get my attention. When you use all caps here, it's just for me to know you're talking to me, because throughout the sale, all 100 of you will be talking and chatting with each other. We're mostly a junk journal group. We mostly are junk journal makers, people who try our hand at paper crafting in various forms. Some of us are making cards. Some of us are making journals. Some of us are doing scrapbooking. Some of us are just paper collectors. We're ephemera dealers. Maybe you're buying stuff and you're reselling it. You're free to do whatever you want to do. Some people are buying and scanning and making digitals. You're free to do whatever you want to do. Once the stuff is yours, it's yours, right? But I'm just saying, you are welcome to chat throughout the night with everyone here in chat. And as we get going here, there'll be a little bit more talk about the chatting, but just know you are free to chat during the sale. You're encouraged to chat. It just is more fun, I think, if you come here and you hang out with your friends and chat. And so with that, if there are new people here, if you have questions for me, hang on to those questions for just a minute till I get through all of the beginning part here. I see a question, Melissa, just hang on for me. So if you are new here, and this is the first time you've ever been here, please say hello in chat. We are a very friendly group. Everyone here is kind. They will welcome you. And it's just kind of breaking the ice. Saying hello, you'll find out that 15-20 people will probably say hello back to you. It's just a nice way to begin the night. So if you're new, type in hello into chat, and then my info is hold on, my info should be pinned to chat because I pinned it earlier today. My info is pinned to chat. It is at the top of the chat box. So if you are new, type in hello. Everyone will say hello to you. We do have some new people tonight. Okay, so are there other questions about anything? Does anyone here have a question that is not relating to your invoice, your order, something specific with you? Anybody here have a question about the live sale, about what we're selling tonight, anything like that? It is at the top. I just verified it. I can refresh my video, but it is. You need to scroll all the way up to the top. Let me go to it. I just refreshed. Make sure you're on live chat and not top chat. And you have to scroll all the way up to the top. And at some point, it does block you from seeing the very top of it. I'll pin it again for you all because you guys are saying you can't see it. I can see it on my side, but that doesn't mean that you all can see it. So let's just pin it again. Let me open it up and we'll pin it. There we go. Maybe it just has been so long since I actually pinned it earlier today. Maybe it's just, I don't know, you guys can't see it anymore. So here it is, and here it's pinned. There we go. So it's right now in white at the top of my chat box. It might not be white on yours, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. YouTube is always changing things. And so we're using YouTube to do live sales, which is not how it's really intended to be used. But anyway, clicked more to see it. Yeah, there it's pinned in different places. But anyway, I will give you the phone number too in case you guys want it verbally. The phone number to text your information to is 833 area code 795-6137. And so how the sale works, it ships from Arizona. Even though everything I'm pretty much selling tonight is from Europe, it all ships from Arizona. I have already imported over from France and over from Italy, so you guys don't have those expensive international shipping fees unless, of course, you're international from Arizona, but everything will ship from Arizona. I use Pirate Ship. We are on a shipping, like a I don't know, a rate plan for shipping, but we are tweaking that as we go to make it as fair as we can. Just a whole big bunch of you shopping, and thank you guys so much for, you guys were all here early tonight. You guys were ready to go, and I was the slowpoke. All right, so it was earlier, but it might just roll off and you can't scroll back far enough to see it. Okay. When I do Florentine stuff, can I mention it in the emails? I will try to remember to put that in there. It was actually a matter tonight of making sure, as I was 10 minutes late, making sure that we could get it all unboxed and inventoried and then prepped for the sale. So I wasn't exactly sure if we were going to get that out. But if I know ahead of time, yes, I will make an attempt to put that in the email. I can tell you right now, Florentine paper, sheets of Florentine paper are tentatively scheduled for next Tuesday. So we're hoping next Tuesday, but in the next week or so, that's when they're going to be done. You will have different options of buying sheets of Florentine paper. There's an option for Christmas. There's an option for, I don't know. There's different options. There's like a 10 pack, a 20 pack, a 40 pack, that kind of thing. And then you guys can buy them by the sheet also. For those of you who are just looking for more of your favorite pattern or a certain colorway or something like that. So before I jump too far ahead of the Florentine paper, Christmas kits are still coming. I am determined to do a Christmas kit. We have hit a few snags, still working on them. File folders are here. Wait, I'll flip the camera down and you guys can see just a quick little peek. This is just a peek of the Florentine. And so you guys can see that there are file folder packs. There are boxed cards that are not Christmas. There's boxed Christmas cards. There's watercolor paper pads in all kinds of shapes and sizes. There's other boxed Florentine paper stationery, and these are the luxury boxes. If you don't know what Florentine paper is, this is basically Florentine paper. And there's a bunch of, I think autofocus is on. I apologize. There's a bunch of different patterns and things, and there's more than this. I just can't fit any more on the desk right now. So for stationery and Italy stuff, we're going to be in that for a little bit, but I do have lovely French things. Let me show you quickly lovely French things. So like, for instance, look at these. So we have some very, I mean, these are huge, huge, huge French documents. Huge, thick, lovely rag paper French documents. Perfect, lovely handwriting. Lovely. Then I have some very old school books. And again, these ones have, well, this one is mostly blank, but I forgot. These two are blank. And then these ones have fabulous, fabulous handwriting. And these are school books from France. So we have some of those. I have a couple little odds and ends books. I have, look at these. Just feast your eyes on this. Just feast your eyes on that. Lovely. Then, as if that one wasn't pretty enough, we have this one, and it's a whole book of it. Then we have this one, and this one is super special. If you are Catholic, you might recognize some of these. These are the vestiments, I believe it's called. Samples of fabrics for Catholic priests, basically. I'm not Catholic, so I don't know exactly the terms, but there's that. Then we have a ton of ledgers, different ledgers, bunches of different ledgers. We have some that look like this, and they are super, super nice and fancy. They have labels on them. They have lovely handwriting. So inside, you're going to find loveliness. There's a bunch of those kind. This is probably one of my favorite ones. Look at this guy. I never open to a nice page to show you, but look at this guy. I love him. He's super cute, and he's small, so he won't be $1 million. Then there's this one. Again, love this guy. Look at the writing in this one. And this one, when it's crossed, they wrote it crossed, and I love that. It's kind of like the writing both directions. So this is like signed crossways. I love that. I think it's very cute. Just an interesting one, right? Interesting writing. So there's that. Then there's a smaller version that's kind of similar. We have a lot of different end papers tonight too. This one's just smaller, has less pages. So we have some fabulous ledgers. There's a few more back here on the table, but I still have not shown you the best thing tonight. There is still better things than this. Let me put all this stuff back on the pile, and then I will get out the best thing of the night. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Even me right now, there's so much stuff. So much stuff. Okay, the best thing. Can I even get to it to show you? This is the best thing of the night. Look. Look. It's this fabulous, fabulous document box that is just full of French documents. And we are going to unpack it tonight. And I love the box. I think the box is fabulous. Look at it again. It's so fabulous. You guys will see it close up later when it's not on top of a pile of other things. But that's the best thing. And then we have, of course, paper packs, ledger packs, French fashion magazine packs. I don't know, tons of ephemera packs. We just have a lot of stuff, as I was trying to explain. So I saw some new people scroll through. Let me see the new people that were here. Let me see who was new. Somebody was saying they were new. Penny, hello, Penny. Penny B. Hello and welcome. Sparkle. I see somebody saying hello to Sparkle. Oh, hello, Sparkle. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, hello, all new people. I'm sure I'm missing some. Shauna's trying the ×3. There is so much good stuff, though. So much. Okay, so this is only like what I could cram in this room now. Like for the next months until the end of the year, we are going to have a massive amount of stuff. Not only am I giving up things that I was hoarding, but there is a lot on its way because the people in France are trying to clear out what they were holding for me. So it's all coming now, basically. The tariff situation is basically situated. We can do it. Okay. And I have great news on German scrap. German scrap situation has been resolved. There is a new order of German scrap going to be shipped. If you ordered one of every and you didn't get one of every last time, I have a special thing for you guys, which I will be communicating to you in your text messages. But for everyone else, just know German scrap is going to be flowing again. It's resolved. Thank goodness everything worked out. And it was both of us working together to maintain a positive business relationship. So that is good news. We will have Christmas German scrap. Awesome. I was so excited about that. So anyway, I'm going to turn these lights on so you guys can see. Maybe I am. It's going to be a little glary, but hopefully not too bad. There we go. A little bit better. Okay. So I'm going to start with this stuff. We're going to roll through the Italian stuff, and then we will circle back to the French things. Is that okay with you guys? I guess I should ask you, where do you guys want to start? I didn't show the German fashion magazines. They're here, but I did not show them. You are correct. They're buried in a pile of ephemera packs. Where do you guys want to start? Do you guys want to start with old stuff or Italian stuff? Old stuff or Italian stuff? Because last year when I brought Christmas cards last year, you guys freaked out and they sold out pretty much instantly. And I will tell you right now, these are not just Christmas cards. These are Christmas journals waiting to be made. They have beautiful, beautiful decorations on them. All you were going to do is sew in a cute little signature. You could pop a little closure on it if you wanted with eyelet and seam binding or not. You could just pin it closed if it was thin. But these are Christmas mini journals, whatever you're going to call it. They're 6 inches, so they're not tiny. Actually, how big are these? They don't look 6 to me now. Anyway, these are going to be 4.5 inches by 6.5. So it is a Christmas mini journal, already decorated. It's got Florentine, it's got antique gold on it. There's a bunch of different ones to choose from. So you could send them as Christmas cards, or you could do what I'm going to do and make a million Christmas mini journals. So we're going to make journals out of that. We're going to make journals out of file folders. If you are not familiar with, Italian paper, we're going to make journal covers. It's upside down. Out of file folders. And so you're going to take this file folder. You can cut it down if you want to and make 2 out of this side of the file folder and 2 out of the other side of the file folder. There's flaps inside for making other pockets and whatever. And there's a bunch of different patterns of file folders. To choose from. Here's that one. This is like their #1 best-selling paper. It is everyone's favorite pretty much. There's that one. We have the dragonflies again if you want to make nature journal. And they have beautiful, beautiful gold accents that you cannot see. There's these ones for the penmanship, and that's penmanship too. So there's that. We're going to make journals out of everything. We're just a journal crazy group, and we just love making journals. So if I see it and we can make it, and then we're going to make journal covers out of this. This is Italian ledger file folder. If I see it and we can make a journal out of it, we're going to. We have boxed card stationery sets, and we can make journals out of those. Or more likely, we're going to put them in a journal, but still. Anyway, let me scroll up and see what you guys voted for. Thank you guys so much for joining me for the live sale. I really appreciate it. Somebody says they want to start with Italian, these, Italian, Florentine, all. Italian. It looks like we're doing Italian. That's where I wanted to start anyway because it's on my desk. So let's do this. And if you are wondering, when we get a Christmas kit, we are going to make that Christmas journal live, like together during the Craft With Me's. And I will also be making ephemera in the 365 videos for the Christmas journal once you guys get the kit. But if we have time, before the end of the year, I am making the journals out of the file folders with you guys live, and I will also make the journals out of the cards with you guys live. There are other cards tonight. This is just a sample of the new Italian stuff. There are other boxed card sets tonight that are not Christmas, so if you don't celebrate Christmas, there's beautiful other cards that we can make mini journals out of. I have the sewing ones that we can make journals out of, and I have the bird ones that we can make journals out of. So before the end of the year, we will make them out of file folders together, and I will give one of the file folder ones away that I make because it's for like a 10,000, but it's really like 15,000 subscriber giveaway. So we're going to make them give one of those away, and we will make these together live. So that's happening in addition to the Christmas journal once we have a kit. That's what I have scheduled for live crafting for like from now till the end of the year. So should keep me pretty busy. Okay. Plus 365 videos on everything else, and finishing Halloween journals, and finishing botanical journals, and finishing fairy journals, and finishing French country. There's a whole lot of journal making happening before like December 31st. Anyway, I have fun with you guys. I have fun making them. All right. So let's go ahead and start with this stuff. I need to make some room. I know you guys are going to want file folders. I will tell you, there's not a million file folders. I mean, I think I brought enough, but there's not a million of them. So they're out of stock most of the time when I order them, which is very frustrating, but you know, it is what it is, and there is supply chain issues still going on. So we can't fault them. We can't fault them too terribly much. So you guys kind of just saw them. I will open them up and show you them for those who have never seen them. And that's where we're going to start tonight. Let me see if I can find my camera. All right, so let me figure out how I can situate this a little bit. There we go. Now I can reach my mouse. Having a mouse doing this is kind of important. So we are going to do, I'm going to get them typed into the spreadsheet, and then we're going to do them. Italian, Florentine, file folder. This is set of how many? This one has 6 in it. Yeah, this bundle has 6. Okay, so that part we know. Let me copy that so I can use it to type in over here. There we go. I'm getting it. Okay, there we go. We're ready. So in this bundle, you're going to get 6 A4 size file folders. A4 is much bigger than the American ones. And so the first one that you're going to get, you all get the same, this bundle has all the same folders. So if you claim 1, you're going to get 1 set of 6. If you claim 2, you're going to get 2 sets of 6, giving you 2 of each of these patterns. So every pattern I show you is in every bundle. This is the peacock feather one. And for me, I would do these as tall, skinny journals. And I would probably do them boho. I like that, you know, wispy peacock feather. And you guys will say in chat, those of you who have Italian paper, tell people please at home, please tell them at home how much better the Italian paper stuff looks in person than it does through my horrible cameras and lighting. Please make sure everybody is understanding. They are much more beautiful than you can imagine. My cameras definitely, you know, they don't show them. I try so hard, and they just like, even if I turn that down just a little bit so it's not so glary, like, can you see the gold? It's all antique gold. It's not like in your face gold. It's really antique and beautiful and very fine. It's just lovely. And I don't know how else to explain it, but we're going to leave the lighting there. So you get the peacock one. Every single folder, this is actually the front of the folder. Every single folder is A4 size. So for us, that measures, so that we know, because we're going to do it in inches. They do it in centimeters. It's 9 3/4 inches by 14 inches. So that gives you enough room to fold, to cut, you know, you're just going to pull off this front piece and you're going to fold it in half. And that's a tall, skinny journal cover with some extra that you could cut off or fold up as a pocket on the inside of your journal cover. So that's one journal cover right there. The back of the file folder is a whole nother journal cover if you're doing tall, skinny. And then on the inside, you'll notice these open up and they have these flaps inside that you would open and you would put your papers in if you were using this as a file folder. But for us, these flaps make really interesting pockets. So like you could have your tall skinny journal, and ignore these two flaps, but you could have your tall skinny journal, and then you could have a pocket built in, a side pocket on the inside cover. Does that make sense? And then if you were doing them sideways, if you were doing a journal cover sideways, you could fold it in half like this, and you would have flap tuck pockets on both sides of your journal cover. So the flaps are cool. Or you could cut the flap off and use it as a belly band or a pocket or a bookmark or whatever you wanted. But these are printed on very, very thick, laid specialty, like highest end Italian stationery. And so when you have them at home and feel them, it's not like a normal file folder in the US. It's not a cheap little printed file folder. It is entirely different than that. So that's what file folder overall is. So you get peacock. This is the dragonfly one, and the dragonfly has that little kiss of gold. It's in the veining of the dragonfly wings. It's better in person, of course, but it is there. They are very detailed. They're very beautiful. I think for a botanical journal, the dragonfly is so pretty. So there's that. And it does have a couple little Italian words mixed in, kind of botanical words about butterflies. Or not butterflies, dragonflies. So there's the dragonfly one. Then this is their #1 popular pattern. And it's got that little kiss of antique gold, tiny little gold filigree details. For these ones, you know, they're not directional. So you could make wide journals. You could make skinny journals. You could do whatever you want. And of course, they all have pockets inside, flaps. This is their #2 most popular pattern. It again has that gold detail in it. And then this one is the Paris one. And it has that lovely gold detail. You can kind of see it there. It's basically a bunch of antique French postcards with these little German scrap roses thrown in and gold details. It's so very pretty. So of course, flaps. And then you only get one of these. I don't know why there's two in here, but you get one of these. And it's the penmanship one. I'll have to count these again. This is the penmanship one. And this one is lovely. It's very, very lovely. Like, this is perfect. You could do any theme with this one. Literally anything. It's just a lovely antique calligraphy instruction folder. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 folders in every pack. These are the patterns. They probably could be displayed better, but that's the way we're going to do them. Okay, 6 file folders. They are going to be $25 per pack. And that will make you, out of 6, at least 12 journal covers. So it's roughly 2 something a journal cover. And you get flaps to use for other things, pockets, bookmarks, belly bands, whatever. So here's the go for these. I'm going to put in the go right now, and you guys can tell me how many you want. Dana, you came in just before the go, so you're going to want to go again. I believe we have around 45-ish packs. So claim however many you want, because it does take a long time to bring them back in. They won't be back in until next year, for sure. And it's a project we're going to make together. All right, so here we go. Here's the list for these. If you claimed one and you do not hear me call out your name, wait for me to get all the way through the list. Once I'm done reading out the names, if you did not hear your name, please say, "Hey, I think I got skipped," in all caps, so that I can make sure that you get on the list, okay? So the first person after the go, and I'm using streaming software, it is the most accurate, and it timestamps all of your comments. So you're going to see it in a different order. Just know that the streaming software is there, and that's where I'm calling the names from. Linda BES, you are first. Then Dana Q came in again. Dana Q, perfect. After that is Mary MCD. And I did forget to tell you, when you claim, notice how people are claiming like Mary MCD. I need you to claim saying the word me and your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name, because I don't like to call out your whole name live on camera because everyone in the world can hear that. And I would like to protect your privacy by not calling out your entire first and last name. And I put you guys on a spreadsheet to keep track of your purchases. It's how thousands of items are packed and shipped and sold every month. Is the only way to do it is to keep it organized, right? And so I keep you guys on a spreadsheet. And when I put you on the spreadsheet, I put your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name. So when you claim, please use your first name and first 3 letters of your last name. After Mary, we've got Jane. It's for your privacy that you do not use your full first and last name online. It really is. Then I have Sydney. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Sydney would like to, I just saw that in there. Thank you, Sydney. And then we've got, after Sydney, Claudia. And after Claudia, Lena. Rhonda Baum. And Shauna. Shauna would like to. After Shauna, Diana. Thank you, thank you. And then we're going to scroll on up. We've got Karen. This is Karen, S-I-N. We have Marlene, L-O-N. Shelly. And Shelly would like to. That's Shelly Law. We have Nita. Nita, thank you. Catherine. Catherine. Perfect. Beth. CZA. Thank you. After Beth, we've got Jane. Jane H. Cece. Thank you. Tiffany. Tiffany B. Karen Lim. Karen, look at the Karens coming in together. Karen J-O-R and Karen Lim. Then we have Deborah. M-E-R. After Deborah, Alice. Alice W. I see a Q in there, Alice. Alice W-Q. Paula is next. Paula D-R-O. After Paula, Karen. Karen K. Thank you. Then I see Penny. Penny is new. Penny B-I-A for 1. And then let me just make sure that I have registration information from Penny. Yes, I do. Perfect, Penny. Thank you. Let me go ahead and add that right now. It's just easier. Get it done. Yay. Thank you. All right. So after that, let's see who we've got left. We've got Penny, and I need to count quantity. Sherry M. Sherry M. After Sherry. Sparkle, I need first name and first 3 letters of your last name, please, for Sparkle. Kendall is saying, wow. Sarah F. Christelle is in there. Christelle, I have not forgotten about your request. I just need my son to get it down. Christelle, and then Alice too. That's what I was wondering about the Q. Let me fix Alice here. Alice would like to. Okay, I think we're good. Nita would like to. Let me go change that. You guys requesting more than one, as long as I have enough, we will do them. I'm going to check quantity here in just a minute. Carrie G, I see you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me make sure I have everyone. Diana M. Diana M would like one. Thank you. Linda A would like one. I have to check quantity, but let me do this quick. Linda A is on the list. Diana and Linda, I've got you. Let me check quantity quick. We need to bring that. Just because I don't want you guys to expect it and then it not be there. So let me check because we're close. We're very close. Okay. Let's see what it says. Magic number generator. Let's see what it says. It says we should have about 8 left. So you all should get them and you all should get the right quantity. But in case somebody wants more, we should have roughly 8 left. Okay, so that was Italian file folder. And those are going to make some lovely journals. I'm not sure which one I'm going to make. Well, I'll probably make 3 of them. You guys know I can't just do one. But I think those are fun. So that was that. Now we do have another pack of file folders. A little bit different. We have this guy. So you have to, when you claim Sparkle, just enter it when you claim, like me and your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name. So Sparkle, I don't see it. Could you, oh, I see it now. I do. TRI and CLA. I see your name now. Thank you very much. I've got it. And that means the total is that. Perfect. I'll keep track of that for people to come in later and add them. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you. All right, so this file folder pack, a little bit different. What happened is, over the many times I've tried to order file folders from this company, they were out of stock on the other ones I wanted, and I ended up with a bunch of extras of these. And so this one is not in your other pack. If you ordered that pack, this one is not in there. This one is in there, but in this pack you get 2 of them. So you're getting two of the ones that just have the calligraphy instruction, 2 of those. And this one is the Italian ledger one. And the Italian ledger one is lovely. It's just a huge piece of Italian ledger printed on that fabulous cardstock. Again, you could make a journal, you know, a tall, skinny journal, put your focal point on it. It would be beautiful. I thought about using these for Christmas, Christmas journal covers. I really did think about that. I think next year we might have a kit that has a file folder in it, because it would be so simple just to fold this and make a tall, skinny document Christmas journal. In fact, there might be more of these somewhere. I think I maybe put some, I just remembered, I maybe put some of these somewhere. Anyway, in this pack, you get 3. That's it, just 3. Allison, add to the first one. Perfect. Allison, REI. I have added you to the first one. And that makes the total that. Perfect. Perfect. Cynthia would like added. Cynthia, you are added. Thank you. And that makes our total that. Perfect. Okay, so before I do, no, not before I do, I'm going to do these. I'm going to do the 2-pack of these. So these ones are Italian, Florentine, and it's a 3-pack. I'm so sorry. Italian Florentine file folder 3-pack. And these ones, because there's half as many in there, we're going to do it for 13. And let's put that in there. 2 seconds. We're getting it. Here we go. So 13 for 3. Now these are all neutral colors. This one is actually a black/navy color, and you can see the little foxing that they put in the paper. This one does not have foxing, but it is that lovely scorched timber color of black old ink. That's those. So you guys went before the go again. You went before the go. Hang on just 1 second. The go is still hanging up in there. It's going in. There it goes. So if you came in before, come in one more time, please. There is less packs of these. There's only really like 20. Unless, let me check real quick on these, because I think I left them right in the hall. I think there's only 20 of these. So I'm going to do the spreadsheet from the go down. Hopefully y'all got it, but I see a lot of you claiming. I will bring file folders in again, but it will be next year because they don't keep them in stock. It's very hard. It just was hung up in there. Sometimes when I press the enter to put the go in, because it's, you know, through the internet, it just kind of gives me the spinning wheel sometimes. So that's what happened. It was hung up. I apologize. The first person in for these is Jerry Lyn. Thank you. Then I see Beth. I know it might be frustrating because the go was hung up, but Beth is in there. Carrie is in there. Carrie G. Shauna. And we probably can't do the 3. I'm going to put it on the list, Shauna, but we probably will not be able to do it because I don't think there's enough to go around this time. I promise to bring you more, but for now, I think we're going to have to limit to just 1. There's only 20 available. So then we have Catherine. Then we have Lena. Thank you guys. Melissa. And this is Melissa PAC. Let me fix that. Melissa, thank you. Then we have Rhonda. This is Rhonda Baum. And I need to put Lena. Lena, I forgot to put your last initials in there. And let me scroll up and see if I did it in the top list also. Yep. If you could put the MOR, it helps me. Thank you. After Rhonda, I've got Sydney. And again, I'll put the quantity in, but it just may not be possible. Probably not. Then we have Dana Q. Thank you, Dana. And Amy W. Hello, Amy. Amy W. and Margaret. After Margaret, we have Shauna. And this is Shauna D. And she is requesting 2. And then let me see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need Linda A. After Linda, Marilyn W. Sandy MEA. Perfect. Maria CAS. Deborah KER. Jane PIN. I'm going to have to take out the multiples. It's just we don't have enough at this time. And I hope, you know, you guys know I'll bring them back. I will definitely bring them back. Let me add up this line and see how many more I can go. I can do 1 more person. I'll take a couple extras as backups, but they may or may not be on your list after this next person. The next one is Tiffany, BRA, perfect. Then Claudia. And after Claudia, Alice. After Alice, Karen Lim. I'll take a few more backups and you'll just know that they may or may not be on your invoice. After Karen Lim, Deborah MER, then Susan LIL. I'll keep going until I don't have any more to make, but we don't have an exact count on these because I need to look for more folders. Then Donna Cass, Mary MCD, Brandy STE. Then we have Kieran Jorg. I'm just going to take them on the list and we'll do the best we can. Pam B. Pam BON. Evelyn. After Evelyn, Paula DRO. After Paula, Diana MAN. I'm just going to keep going. Diana B. And Cynthia. I'm going to put you on the list. Cynthia. Okay, so I have you all on the list for one. There will not be a possibility to do duplicates of these. I will fill them from the top of the list down. If I called your name and told you you were getting one up till Tiffany, then you will definitely get one. And everyone else after, I will fill as much as I can. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, this is the one thing tonight that I don't know how many I actually have yet, because I'm pretty sure there's more of these somewhere. I just need to find them. All right. Thank you for bearing with me through that. The other things shall be easier because we know how many we have. All right. So that's file folders. Now let's get into some Christmas cards. They're beautiful. I want to see them. I haven't taken them out of the box yet either. So let's see them. Let me take these file folders out to the hall and grab stuff and bring it in. Okay. All of these. We're going to do this guy first. And I think he's my favorite. I'm not sure, but I think he's my favorite. So we're going to do him first. And there is quite a bit of glare. That doesn't really help it. Let me tilt them up. And then hopefully that will help. Maybe possibly. Something like that. We'll open them up too. I see that. Ignore your second entry. It's okay. It's okay. I've got it. So let's do these and let me go count how many we have of this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I believe there's 24. I don't know how many there are of that one. We have 24. Alrighty, we have 24 packs of this one because this one probably was my favorite. And so it comes boxed like this. This is exactly the way it's going to ship to you. It is a beautiful, beautiful package. They've wrapped it with ribbon. It's got their information on the back. You just pop the little tabs on the side of the box. The box will open and your cards are inside. And so I'm going to move this one to the side because I don't want to disturb somebody's bow. And we'll look at this guy. So this is what your card actually looks like. And I have quite a bit of light going in here. Let me adjust that so that it looks more realistic. So it is a Christmas red. This very vintage antique. It's got gold. See the little bit of antique gold in it. See the holly up in the corners. To me, this is like the perfect Christmas mini journal right here. Like I could just shove a pile of antique paper in it. Shove a pile of antique papers in there with some coffee dyed paper, and we would have like a little journal. Like even if I just went like this and just shoved it in there, we would have a nice little mini journal. So I think I bought a million of these so that we could all have them and do mini journals out of them. But if you wanted to send them as Christmas cards, they are the finest Italian stationery that exists. They don't have anything written inside so that it's not something like corny or something you wouldn't like to send to your family or friends or whatever for the holiday. So you can print them if you want in your printer, or stamp a saying in there if you want to stamp them, or just handwrite a nice little lovely message if you're using them as Christmas cards. On the back, it just has a Christmas gift box and it says "A Bright Christmas." That's really it. But it is a beautiful card. And so if you're thinking of making a mini journal with me, you could leave this on the back and then just do like, I usually just do a little paper cluster and just kind of collage up over this part so we don't see a barcode. And then I have put an eyelet right here and some ribbon and just sewn in either 2 or 3 holes, a little pamphlet stitch in there to make a mini journal. But inside of this box, you're going to get, it says you get 10 cards and 10 envelopes. The envelopes are fabulous luxury gold envelopes. They match the cards beautifully. I mean, it is just a stunning Christmas card. So if you want to send the best and you don't have a million people on your list, this is what you do. But if you want to make mini journals, this is also what you do. And so we can make 10 mini journals as gifts for our family members right from this one box of cards. So that's kind of the idea. And so there's that guy. And put him all back together in there, because this is going to be somebody's more than likely. I mean, hopefully I get to keep one, but I do have a different one set aside for myself. Okay. I use a mixture of vintage papers. I can put digitals in there. I can put coffee dyed paper. Usually I'd use a mixture of all kinds of things in there. That's what I will be doing with you guys, is just a mixture of a bunch of things. Okay, so let's get these guys typed in. This is going to be Italian Christmas card boxed set number 1. And we know we have 24 of them. I need some help for just 1 second. Hang on just 1 second. This is exactly what I need. I need to look at that. Okay. So I have 36 of these. I have 36 sets of these. I'm actually looking at my paper now, which will be very helpful to me. Yes, it is helpful. Okay, so sorry about that. Let's get these guys typed into the spreadsheet. These guys are going to be $20 per box. They actually cost me around $12, $13 plus shipping. So I'm not really making a huge profit on them, but it's more about the fun of making them together. So that's what we're going to do. Let me get them typed in. Wait for the go. They're coming. It's $2 basically for a mini journal cover. And honestly, we don't have to even decorate the front of it if you don't want to. They're so nice. So there's the go for those. It says we have 36, so we're going to do 36. And I'll try to catch you guys as you're coming in. There are other designs too. So if you miss out on this one, don't worry. There's other designs. So for these ones, the first person I have is Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. Cynthia C. Then I have Melissa, TAC. Danny, HEB. Jerry Lynn, and then Alice W. We are going to allow multiples because we have so many cards tonight. So if you want multiple, that's fine. I see Deborah Kerr for 2. Thank you. Then after that, we have Beth, CZA. Dana, QAT. And then Diana B. Thank you guys. Shelly L. Sydney, CLA, perfect. Scrolling up. I see Rhonda BAU. Sandy. Thank you, Sandy M. Then we have Lena M. Amy W. Tiffany B. Then we have Shauna H. Catherine would like 2. After Catherine, Karen Jor. After Karen, Deborah M-E-R, Linda A, Claudia B-L-A, Marlene L, I see Cynthia, then Sherry. I think we already had Cynthia. I think Cynthia was first on the list. She was. So there's Sherry, M-A-R. After Sherry, Evelyn. After Evelyn, Mary, MCD. Thank you, thank you. We've got Susan, BEC. Thank you. And hello, Susan. Jenny, TRU. Hello and thank you. Karen Lim, and she would like to. Pam B. I will have to count. Pam B. Maria, CAS. Trisha, CLA. Thank you. All right, let me count these up and make sure. I just think it's better to be accurate and then not guess. So let me count these up quick. We're close. I think. Maybe not. We'll see how many are left over. And then I can tell you guys, you know, the exact number in case somebody wanted more or less or whatever. So this one, we have one set left. That's what it tells me. One set. Paula Dross, I don't think I did see you, hon. Let me see if I just missed you or what happened, but you have one. I have one left. No, Paula, it didn't show you at all. Make sure when you guys are claiming, and I don't know how you claim, so don't take this the wrong way, but make sure when you're claiming, you're just saying your name part, and then you can say quantity 2 or total of 2 or something like that. No, a lot of you guys were just missed. A lot of you were. A lot of you were missed. Because Misty, I didn't see you. I don't know if you were up there, but Misty, Karen SIN, I didn't see you. Do you guys, I mean, this has been a problem for a while now on the YouTube, and I'm not sure what it's doing, but it's super annoying. Karen SIN, you were before the go. That was the problem with yours. And let me see if, yeah, a lot of you were before the go. That's actually part of that problem. So make sure you wait until the go is in. That really does help. Alice, yes, I called you for this one, Alice. It says, so Catherine would like to give up one. So Catherine's going to give up one, and then we can take another name. That helps us out. Thank you, Catherine. So if we add that, then we should have one extra, and the next person after that would be, so we get Paula and then Misty. Misty is next in line. Then I see Karen SIN would like one. I'm going to add you to the list and we'll see how it works out. And then I see Nita VAU. Amy says she'll give hers up. Amy W. I'm going to pop you off the list, Amy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I see you. I have you on the list now. Yes, say me and your first name, the first 3 of your last name, and how many you want. You can just enter the number. You don't even have to say quantity or total. YouTube is just being picky, so don't worry about it. Thank you guys for offering to give yours up. I'm pretty sure we have them now, so we should be good with this one. We're going to move on to the next one. And I'll bring it in. And we have a lot of the next one too, because I know they're very nice cards. And I knew better than, you know, just to bring in like 1 or 2 or whatever. So I did bring in a lot, 36 of the next one as well. We're going to get that set up. And I'll tell you guys when I'm putting the go in. So if you wait for me to say it, and then it will appear, it will be better. Okay, so hang on a minute. Let me get this picked up, taken out, and brought in the next one. So we just did this guy. We just did that guy. Now we're going to do this. So next is this one. And I'll tilt them forward so there's not as much glare, as much as I can get them to go here. So this one is Santa on the rooftop with reindeer, and I'll pop it open. You guys are the nicest people ever. Literally the nicest people ever. I am so lucky to meet all of you guys, you lovely people. We have ladies and gentlemen, so I can't just say ladies, but very lucky to know you all. Thank you very much for being so kind to each other and to me. So this one, I'm again going to set it to the side because I don't want to take apart somebody's ribbon, but we have the same situation where we have the gold envelopes and we have the card. This is the card for this one, and it's the night sky with the moon and stars. You can see a steeple over here. Santa climbing up the chimney or down the chimney. His sleigh and his reindeer here on the snow-covered roof. Again, a beautiful Christmas mini journal. It's got the gold, little antique gold accents. You can see them there. That makes the moon and stars sparkle. It's so beautiful. There's nothing inside. Just lovely. Same back as the other one. And so that's the next one. I think, honestly, it was very hard to choose between them, so that's probably why we ended up with 36 of both. This one is very American, like, you know, your normal Santa that you're used to seeing. We could very easily take some vintage Christmas papers and, you know, things from like Ideal magazines or whatever, like 1950s Christmas. We could totally do that in here. You could even use Tim Holtz things in this one. It's less like antique looking and more like 1950s vintage Santa, at least in my mind. You could make it look however you want, but it's a little more American 50s, I think. So that's that set. Here's what it will look like if you pair it with an envelope. Now you could use these gold envelopes in junk journals. I think they're fabulous for that. You might have a way of tying it together where it actually is a card and an envelope and a journal. I'm not sure. We'd have to play with that, but it's a little bigger than the envelope so that the card will fit in there. I mean, it's a little bigger than the card so the card will fit. But anyway, that's that one. We're going to do it. It's going to be exactly the same thing where you have 10 cards and you have 10 envelopes, and they come all beautifully boxed like this. Send them away as wonderful Christmas cards, or use them for mini journals. I love that the box just has these little tabs too. I think that's very nice packaging. Okay, so we're going to put these in right now on the count of 1, 2, 3. I think there's 2 floral ones. There's 2 with poinsettias on them, and they're more plain looking. And there's a one that's more pink looking. So there are a few more Christmas cards. I don't have as many of the next ones as I do of these 2. I started with the 2 that I had the most of. So let's go ahead and get these ones going. So for the number 2 card set, we have, first in is Allison. Allison, R, Sydney, C. Then I have Deborah, K, Alice, W, Marilyn, W. After Marilyn, Angela. Hello, Angela. Angela, Ed. Make sure I did that right. Yep. Okay. After Angela, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Shauna H. After Shauna, I have Jody M, Rhonda B, Diana B, Cynthia C. Thank you guys. Cynthia, I just spelled your name wrong. Let me fix that. Perfect. After Cynthia, I've got Karen, Jor, Catherine R, Deborah, Mer, Karen, Lim. These, I measured them in the beginning. They're 4.5 by 6.5 card size. Danny H, Lena, Mor, Cindy Vin. Hello, Cindy. And I think that is the list for these. So we should have a good number of these left. If anybody wanted multiples, this is a set we have leftovers. I'm going to add it up right now, but I know we have plenty because we had 36. I can't. So let me do this quick. We have 18 sets of this left. Anybody want a duplicate or you didn't hear your name? Tell me now so I can add you to the list. They are super, super nice. There's those. I see Cindy. Nope, Karen. Karen, thank you. That's Karen S-I-N. Karen Lim would take 2. Thank you. Then I see Amy W. Thank you guys. Amy W will take a set. And after Amy, I think that's it. We got them all. There is still, how many sets left? I think there is 14 sets left. Then we have Shauna D. Thank you. And Lisa, hello. Lisa J is here. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Very much. Let me add this up again so that I can tell the people who watch later how many. We should have 13 sets left, according to this total. 13 for rewatchers later. Okay, let me get these ones taken out and I'll bring in the next one. The next one we don't have 36 of. Sorry for the close-up there. Okay. This is this one. So this one is more your pastel Christmas. Some of you guys like to do pastel Christmas journals as opposed to like traditional colors, right? This one is super sweet. I'm trying to get it where it will sit up and not glare at us. It's fighting with me, but we'll see. So I will open these up too. These ones I should have. Let me double check. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 sets of these. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lisa. So there's only 12 of this one. It's the same size, 4.5 by 6.5. And I think this one is the sweetest of all of them. So again, I'm going to set that to the side, but you guys can see. And we're going to look at just the card. So if you want to put like fashion ladies in here, I mean, just look at it. It's very Victorian. They're decorating the tree together. The kids are playing with some toys. Maybe they just had Christmas morning. Who knows? The little girl's sitting in a chair with a doll. The boy's got like a trumpet or a horn. The little baby in her arms. It's super sweet. And there is gold, little details. gold details, antique gold, gold border, and it just says a Merry Christmas at the bottom. Nothing inside. You can see it's got an embossed gold border. They all really did. And then on the back of this one, it just says in gold, Merry Christmas. And again, if you want to collage over that, if you want to put a pocket back here, I would probably just collage with paper here. I might put a pocket so you could stick stuff in the back of it. But these are super cute. And I hope that we have some of these left for me to make a journal out of, because I think it's fabulous. I would put French ladies in here, the fashion ladies. And again, they come with gold cards, so, or gold envelopes, sorry. The gold envelopes. So that's that one. Let's go ahead and do it. We'll do 12 of them. There's 10 cards in a box. And this is luxury Italian stationery that we're going to use to make journals out of. All right, so let me get this pasted in there. And these are 20. The go is going in right now. And there's that. There's that. And we only have 12. So for this one, hi Barbara. For this one, a first person I have is Beth, CZA, Donna Cass. I'm sorry, I can't do the 2 S's. We got to change it to 1 S. There we go. Donna. And then Cindy Bin. After Cindy, Sarah F. After Sarah, Catherine R. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you going down the rabbit hole with me with this. It's going to be fun though. And these are going to be super cute little gifts. Lena is next. Then Karen. Karen Lim. Thank you. Rhonda B. Rhonda's in there. Faith is in here. Hello, Faith. I need to call her Faith Ann. That is her name. Thank you. And then we have Mary. Mary MCD. After Mary, Shelly. Shelly L. And Jenny. True. And a couple more. We've got Tori. Tori B. I think that's it for the list. I think we got you all. Let me add it up and see how many are left. So for this card set, we are sold out. We sold them all. You all got one and we're good. So there are no more of this one. However, there are some other pretties. So let me take these out and grab the next one. Thank you very much, guys. All right, so we did those, we did those, we did those. We're on to these. This one here. This is the next one. There is only 12 of it. I love Christmas poinsettias. I try to get them at Costco when they have like the giant ones. You guys know what I mean? The giant Christmas poinsettias. So this one is Christmas flowers, poinsettias. I'll open it up. There's 12 of it. Only 12. Again, it's 4.5 by 6.5. There's 10 cards per box. They're lovely. They have gold accents. And so for me, this is one of the absolute most beautiful poinsettia images I've seen. I have a bunch of postcards that I've collected over the years that have the, vintage style poinsettias, or you can say poinsettia. I don't know. My family always called it poinsettia, so that's how I do it. But it does say Christmas greetings down at the bottom in gold. There's a gold border. It's all antique gold. It is not as shiny as you're seeing right now on camera. At home, you'll see it's more antique and vintage looking. But that's that one. There's really nothing else there. It just says Merry Christmas on the back in gold. It is a fabulous little mini journal, though. And if you like to do the Tim Holtz stuff, I can tell you that there are flowers in the Tim Holtz ephemera pack for Christmas that are these exact poinsettias. So it must be an image that is out there where they both can use it, like in the public domain or something. But we have a lot of poinsettia Christmas things in our stockpile to use. At least I do. There you can see more of the antique look of the gold. It's fabulous. So there's that one. And of course you have your gold envelopes. Nope. Yes, you do. You have gold envelopes down there. So there's that. We're going to do it. Hopefully you guys picked up like one of each of them, and then you can make mini journals and you can give them away. They make really nice little gifts for like the lady that checks me in at the doctor's office all the time. I did give her one of the other card ones that I made a long time ago of this. And like the lady that does the blood work at the lab. So those two people, definitely give them a little something. I see them all the time. And then there's a lot of people in our life that we're not sure like what to, you want to give them something, but you don't want to give them like something where it's like awkward because, like we all come up with this situation. Like, what do you give someone when you're not sure if a gift is appropriate or not? You're just trying to show them like you appreciate them. This is that kind of gift. It's not like you want to give them a cashmere sweater. It's like an appropriate gift is a mini journal. You know what I mean? Hopefully. Anyway, so like I give the mailman a gift card. I wouldn't necessarily give him a mini journal because he's probably not into that. But there are people in my life that I will give a mini journal to for Christmas. Let's get these typed in before I babble on. So these guys are number 4. There is 10 of them in the box. They are $20. The go is going in right now. I'll get them set up on the spreadsheet and we will get going. There we go. Number 4. And we have one more after this, and then we're done with those kind. So for this one, the first person after the go is Danny H. Thank you, Danny. And then Tiffany. Tiffany B. Carrie. Carrie G. CC. Thank you, thank you. Scrolling down. After CC, we have Alice W. After Alice, Sydney. Sydney. And Diana B. And Nita. Claudia. Shauna. Deborah, MER. Then we have Shauna D. And I think we have a couple more. Shauna D and Shelly. After Shelly, I need to count, but I see Catherine there. Let me count quick, as we're getting close. Let's see. Ooh, it says we're too many. It says we're too many. How are we too many? It doesn't seem like too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are. Shelly and Catherine. I have to bump you off the list. I do apologize. I wasn't keeping track close enough. Shelly and Catherine, so sorry. Bumped you off the list because you guys were the last on there. But I do have one more poinsettia one. You're about to see it. And I see a whole lot of other people down there. A couple anyway. I have one more set with poinsettia. I'm so sorry. I always think I bring in enough and you guys always surprise me. It's a positive surprise, but I do feel bad because you guys miss out. Let me bring in the next one. This is the last one. Yes. Yes, this is the last one. Okay, so this last set, there's only 6 of. And I would really like to reserve this set for people who have missed out, meaning they have 0 Christmas card sets. So if you have 0 Christmas card sets and you have actively been trying to buy them, meaning you have put in a me, but because of slow internet or whatever the problem, you couldn't get in and get one, please type in me, none, and your name so that I can make sure I give people one that don't have any yet. There's only 6 of these. I do love them. You will love them too. They are fabulous oval. It's a embossed oval with a lovely poinsettia in the center. And so there is 6. That's it. So if you like to do, and I'll show you exactly what I was going to do with these. You guys probably won't leave me any, but I will show you exactly what I was going to do with them. So first of all, let's open them up. Again, 4.5 by 6. These ones come with a gold bow. And you guys can see the texture of the cardstock that they're made of. They're made of watercolor cardstock. It's very, very textury, beautiful cardstock. You can see the embossed oval, right? And then if I show you the card without the ribbon, you can see the gold veining. This one is so elegant. And what I was going to do, and I don't have like scraps in here right now, but what I was going to do is take some, this is better one. Actually, this is even better. Take some little scraps of some handwritten paper, and I will just layer up and cluster some little scraps around it and decorate this just like I would decorate a journal card. And that will be my journal cover for this one. I'll put some eyelets here. I know you guys aren't going to leave me any, but I would put eyelet here, a little bit of seam binding, sew in my signature, and it'll be beautiful. But I just want to layer up some torn little paper bits to kind of, fill this area in a little bit. You could add lace to the bottom and have lace coming out. Like if you just added lace all the way through here, you could add a lace pocket in here and have it dangle out. There's a million things we can do with these, but there's only 6 of these ones. So before I babble on anymore, I'm going to put it in. I really want to make Christmas mini journals with these. Like you guys can tell, it's a little bit, it's a little bit like I want to do it right now. I can't wait. Okay, so I'm going to type these in right now. There's the go. This is set 5. There's 6. And if you have none, please say you have none. Let me get it typed in here. Set 6. There we go. Okay, so if you have absolutely no Christmas cards, Brandy, you do have Christmas cards, hon. Concelia does not have Christmas cards. Concelia W. Concelia, yes, Concelia. And then, who else? I don't see, Christelle is saying none. So Christelle is getting one. Okay, so Juliet has none. They have slower internet, and they have the fastest internet they can have, but internet isn't as fast everywhere. Like if you live in a rural environment, you're lucky you have farm and land and everything, but sometimes internet is tough. I looked at moving, out of town, and that was one of the concerns, was a good internet connection. There's 10 cards in this pack, Barbara. 10 cards and envelopes. And in this one, you have the gold envelopes too. The gold envelopes. They've all been the same so far. You do have them, Brandy. Let me tell you. You have, I thought you did. Hold on. If I'm wrong, you're going to get the biggest apology. Maybe it's Tiffany I was thinking of. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I think it was Tiffany. I don't know who I was thinking of, Brandy. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I really thought I had typed your name in on something tonight. Hold on. What does this say? Oh, I see why I did. I found an error. I am so sorry. I'm adding you right now, Brandy. Brandy, I don't know what I was thinking. I really thought I typed your name in. Oh, file folders. Okay. I get it now. I'm like, I know I typed your name. It was file folders. I'm so sorry. You're telling me over there in chat and I'm not even looking. Okay. So then we have Barb B because she doesn't have any. Barb B, Brandy, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. That's terrible of me. All right. So I've got on this list Concelia, Christelle, Juliet, Brandy, Barb. Now, there should be one set left, and I'm going to go to the top of the list who didn't get called yet, and that goes to Shelly. Okay, I believe my list is correct now. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys very much. So that was Christmas cards. We have a lot of other cards that we're also going to make into mini journals. I have sewing ones that we can make some cute little, like they're instant journals. Like you could sit down in half an hour or less and make these little mini journals. And it's a good way to use up scraps of other paper too, you know, because it's a smaller size and you can just fill them with fun little offcuts of paper. So let me take these out, grab the next ones. What else do I have in here? So let's do these next. Let's do let's do these. So I really just need one of each of these. I just need 50. One, and one. Okay, let's talk non-Christmas for a minute. Let's do sewing mini journals. Sewing mini journals. Less expensive than the Christmas card sets. Equally as fun. You're going to get 4 of the cards and envelopes per set. There are 4 different designs. So inside of each of these little packets, you get a card and an envelope. The envelopes are the watercolor. I don't know if you guys can see the texture. The envelopes are the watercolor paper. Beautiful envelopes. You can watercolor on them. You can put them in a journal. But we're going to get these little mini French sewing. Like envision like I don't know. This is probably 1910, 1920. I don't know what year this is. But imagine the vintage sewing patterns. And they have the women on the front. They look very similar to this. In the background, you have French little words and sewing patterns and clothing pieces. And so we can make cute little fashion women sewing journals out of them. It says Paris Mode on the back with a little lady doing a pose. There's nothing inside. These are just cute little cards to have on hand too. You know, if you don't make your own cards, or sometimes you just need a quick little card to give someone, this is a cute girlfriend card. Sewing pattern. So there's the first one. The second one is this lady. Here's that one. They're very Paris French fashion. I love her and wish she was on the front, but anyway, we have that one. So there's those two. Then we have one in lavender. And I don't know about you, but I love purple. So there's one in lavender. Haute couture. Haute couture. I can't ever say that. All kinds of French words and French sewing patterns. And that lady on the back. Then we have this lady over. Oh, she is here. She's here. Perfect. I love this one. This was my favorite. So this lady is the last one. I love her dress. And then she has that one on the back. And again, it's the thick watercolor cardstock. You're just going to layer your pages in. This is one where it would be fun to put some sewing pattern, like the tissue sewing pattern, on some of the ephemera pieces or journal pages or whatever you want to do there. I'm probably going to glue some down to a paper and just stick it in as a journal page. I think that would be fun. So there's those. I will definitely be making one of these at least with you guys. We are going to sell them as just the 4. Okay, just the 4. Let me get this typed in. We're going to call this Italian set of 4 French fashion cards and envelopes. These guys, they cost me around $2.50 a card. We're going to do them for, I just want us to have fun with them. So let's do these. I'm going to do them at 15. Okay. 15, it's not a much profit, but at least it's fun for us. So we're going to do them at 15. There they go. The go is in. And of course, I didn't copy that to spreadsheet. I was doing so good. These are Italian set of 4 French fashion cards. And we also have paper, Italian Florentine paper that matches this pattern exactly. That is here. It will be sold by the sheet. So if you want the matching paper, that's available. I forgot to mention that earlier. But anyway, let's do the list for this because it's a long list. If you want to get a snack, it's going to take me a minute. The first person in is Donna C. Thank you. Donna C would like 2 sets of 4. Perfect. And after Donna, we have Eva C. Then we have Melissa PAC, and she would like 2. Thank you. Danny H. And then I need to scroll down. We have Jerry. Jerry's in there. And Lynn R. Thank you. Alice W. So helpful with the names, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Jana, I think it's NAP, Jana, right? Jana, NAP. Let me know for sure the last 3 of your last name, Jana. Then we have Dana, QAT, perfect. Lena, thank you. Karen, SIN, Carrie, G. After Carrie, Deborah, MER, and she would like 2 sets. After Deborah, we have Rhonda B, Karen, LIM, Jody, MAR, Tori, BAK, Shauna, H, and she would like 3. I think we have somewhere around 48 of these. I'll double check that. But then we have Faith Ann, DIN, Sarah, F. Then we have Diana B, and she would like 2. After Diana, we have Jane. Jane H. Maria Cass. Karen Jor. After Karen, Susan BEC. Claudia BLA. Christelle. After Christelle, we have Nita. Catherine. A lot of you guys have the French fashion papers and stuff like that, the magazines, and you can just copy the ladies right out of them. And you guys know that you can copy your French fashion magazines onto coffee dyed paper, and then you have like that vintage perfect look. So Catherine's there. Then I see Cynthia. I'm just going to make the whole list, and we'll sort it out later. Cynthia C. Barbara S, and she would like 2 sets. Marilyn would like 1. Donna Cass would like 2. Okay, perfect. Let's see. We have a couple more there. Linda's going to get a set. We might be running out. I'm going to have to check, but Rebecca P is next. Sherry. It's like a pea in a pod. Sherry M. Eva. Donna Cass, we got you for 2. Juliet is next. Juliet B. I'm almost to the bottom. Cindy Vin and Deborah Murr. And she would like 3 sets. Thank you to whoever just purchased an Etsy. Mary MCD. Yes, Jana. Okay, thank you. Kendall would like a set. No, it's okay, Donna. It's okay. Just making sure it's all good. You're way down for it. Yay. Oh, no, you're way down on the list. That's what you're saying. I thought you were saying you're way down to make these with me. I'm so excited. I don't think there are extras. I think we're probably going to run out, but I will put you on there, Cynthia, for 2. And then if we can, we'll do it. Let me make sure I change that for Cynthia. Cynthia for 2, if we have them. Nita needs on the list. I'm not sure. Nita, you are on the list already. Yep, you're there. And Penny would like to be on the list. Penny B, if we have it. Thank you. Okay, that's these ones. I have the next ones, which are birds. Exactly the same, but bird and pretty. Have tickle in my throat. Too much talking. Let me get these picked up, put away, and I'll grab the bird ones. The birds are, they really make me think of Rachel from Roxy Creations. Every single time I see them. They look like her digitals. I can't understand the similarity there. Now we're going to do these. Now, I have done these bird ones before. Some of you might have them from way back then. And I have actually done the mini journal making of these on camera before with you all. So there are 4 different ones of them. Let me see. Karen would like 2. Deborah MER would like 2. Let me add it just in case. And then if we can, we can. Let me find you guys. Karen Lim for 2. And Deborah MER. Deborah MER, you are on there for 2. Okay, perfect. Okay, so these. I had one of the journals in here. I don't know where I did with it now, but I had one of the journals in. So this is there. To me, they really remind me of Rachel. I don't know if it's just the Italian design or what, but I think these are fabulous. Again, you get the watercolor envelope. Fabulous. But these ones for mini journals, very little decorating needed, if anything, really. They're blank inside. There's just flowers on the back. They're non-Christmas. They're just beautiful. You could use this one for Christmas because it's a, what is this? What is this? This is a, it's a Christmas flower. At least they use it at Christmas time. But it is fabulous. You got a little blue jay on it. And I'm trying to show you, there's the gold. The gold is just the tiniest little hint of gold. This is something. They are like, not amaryllis. What are they? I don't know. Somebody will tell me. But anyway, there's that one. That's the first one. The second one, I mean, they're all just stunning. And they will come to you in the little sleeves too. But look at the gold in the background of that one up here in this little acanthus leaf. This back here really looks like Indian sari fabric. Gold in the center of the flowers and the bird. You got a French postcard going over here to the side. You've got music. Like, it's a perfect junk journal collage. We couldn't do better than this. I couldn't do better than this. Anyway, so that's the second one. Inside is blank. Back is flowers. Then we have the third one. The third one is this guy. So beautiful. It's like wild roses. Love the design on these. So beautiful. Blank. Now this one, it has a little bit of, this one is a little grungy. Maybe I need to keep that one. That's not normal. And then they have butterflies on the back. Maybe some ink got on the rollers or something. I'll take this one out and fix it and give you a new one. But I mean, this is a new one, but you can see there's a little something there. So I'll deal with that. But anyway, there's this one. You can see some like French scripty handwriting in the background, music paper over here, some like collage papers. I think, honestly, they're made for us. I have done them before though, so you might have them in your stash. And we will make these again together. So there's that one. And this one is got the purple veining and the butterfly. There's a little gold here. So fabulous. I will check my messages. Purple butterflies on the back. There's that. So we're going to do exactly the same thing. Exactly the same. I'm sorry, you can't see all four of them. Trying to get them there. These are sets of 4. So you get one of each of the cards. So a set of 4. These ones are very like, so when I buy these are greeting cards from them. And because greeting cards are now like $10, they're charging me over $2 per card. And then I have to pay shipping or whatever it is for tariffs and things like that. So there is a little additional on top of it. But just know that price wise, these are sold as individual cards by them. And they're pricing them as greeting cards. They're not boxed sets. They don't come that way. So these are more expensive for me to buy than the Christmas ones who were boxed sets. It is one card of each. That is what it is. It is one card of each. It's 4 cards. Italian. I'm just going to call these Florentine bird cards. Set of 4. They are the same price. Let me see what I did for the other ones. Did I even put it? Yes, 15. So they are 15. The go's going in right now. So please, oh my gosh. Hold on. The spinning wheel. Okay, it went in. So let me get it typed in here. Now I have the sniffles. And that can't tap in. There we go. We're set up. We're good to go. So for these ones, we should have 48 as well. I'm going to get a sip of water and then I'm going to make this long list. When I made these the last time, I actually used seam binding to sew in my signature. And then there was a cute little ruffly bow out here on the edge. And I used a bulldog clip and just clipped the little journal closed because they were pretty thin little mini journals. Let's get these in there. Again, these could be for gifts at Christmas or Hanukkah or, you know, Kwanzaa, whatever it is that you celebrate. These could be gifts for that as well. The first person in on the list is Eva. Then we have Danny. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Danny would like 2 sets. Cynthia. Cynthia C. Debbie R. This is Debbie R this time, and she would like 2 sets. After that, we have Linda. And Linda would like Linda B. Linda BES, and she would like 5 sets. Then we have Allison R, and she would like a set. Kendall would like a set. Thank you, thank you. Peggy. Peggy H would like a set. Lois. Thank you. Jana. After Jana, we have Alice. Then we have Karen. Lim, and she would like 2. Thank you. Marilyn. Marilyn would take 1. Deborah will take 1. Daniel. Daniel's going to take a set. Thank you, Daniel. And hello. Jody. Jody M is next. Thank you. We have Shauna. Shauna H for 3 sets. Thank you. Deborah. I can't spell your name. Deborah, M-E-R. And she would like 2. Thank you. Diana B, and she'll take 1. Thank you. Cece. CCR and Sandy MEA. And then Jane. Jane Pin. And Sydney. Thank you. Karen. Karen S. Nita. Nita V. Susan B. Susan B. BEC. Because we do have 2 Susans B's. 2 Susans B's. I don't know how you say it. 2 Susan B's. And so this is Susan BEC. Then we have Cindy. Cindy Vin. Linda A. We're almost done with that kind of a card journal situation. Linda A. Then we have Tiffany. Tiffany B, and she would like 2 sets. Karen. Jor. Catherine. Catherine R. Jane H. Then Claudia. Claudia. And after Claudia, Juliet. Now, should I run out and you don't see it on your invoice, just know that I ran out, but I will bring them back if you guys want me to. Margaret is next after Juliet. Then Eva. Then Dana. Rhonda. After Rhonda, Angela. This is the one of these. I think it might have been this one. I gave one of these to the lady who checks me in at the doctor's, a little mini journal that I made. She loved it. She looked all through it right as I gave it to her and she loved it. But I gave it to her just in the last month or 2 and she really liked it. It was a different lady that checks me in than the normal one, but she's always very nice and kind, so I gave her one. Deborah. Deborah is new. We have lots of Deborahs. This is Deborah. I'm going to spell your name right. Deborah. And her last name is going to be L-A-W. Hello and welcome, Deborah L. Let me make sure that I have your registration information. Deborah, looking. Deborah, I don't see registration information. If you could, oh wait, hold on. I do see it. For some reason, it's not showing up. Let me add you now because it's just going to be confusing later. For some reason, it's wanting to call you a different name. It's not a bad name. Just wanted to call you Lisa. Deborah is your first name. Let's get your last name in here. And your email. Okay. Hold on just 2 seconds. It's going to show up. When I go to search to invoice you, for some reason, it is showing up as Lisa, and I can't have it do that. I have to have it the right name, right? So for whatever reason, it wants to say Lisa. We fixed it. You're all good. And you're in there. Yay. Thank you very much, Deborah. All right. So let me see who I've got on this list. We just did Deborah. The second set. Yay. Brandy is on this list or no? I'm just going to add you because I don't know if you are. Brandy. Brandy S. Thank you. Teresa. Hello, Teresa. It's been a minute. And you would like 2 sets. Now you guys are at the bottom of the list. I'm not sure if I will have enough, but if I do, I will surely fill them. You don't think you showed up again? Paula, is it just choosing you to pick on tonight? Paula D.R.O., you are on the list. Linda, you are on the list. I did see you. Karen, you're on the list. Nita, you guys are on the list. Nita's on the list. Cheryl E, I'm going to add you because you are not. Cheryl E.M.E. Jane, I believe you are on the list. Jane, I'm pretty sure I added you. Yes, Jane, you're on the list. Catherine, I'm going to double check quick. Catherine, you're on the list. Lena. I'm going to add you, Lena. I'm not sure if you're on there or not, but if you are, I will only give you 1 set or whatever you originally claimed. Okay, I think we're good with the list, and I'm pretty sure these are sold out. Maybe not. There was 48 sets. I will fill it as best as I can, and we're going to move on to the next one. So these are pretty. If you have gotten any of the cards, or you get any of the cards, we're going to make mini journals. At least I am on camera live with you in a craft with me. Sydney, I did get you and your mother. Yes. Okie doke. Moving right along. Now we're going to go into these. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, I have 12 of these. So for these next items, I'm going to show you all the different options. And then you guys can decide, what ones you like best, etc. So give me just a minute to get that set up, because there's a few options. One, two, where are the and there's roughly 8 or 12. So these are the options that we have in this one. Okay, there's other sets of stationery tonight, but these are the options, and there is more of them. I just did not bring them all in. So if I line them up correctly so you can see them. For these, I'll show you much better, but hang on just a second so that I can pull this up and see exactly how many we have here. We have These ones are, oh gosh, there they are. So cards, folders, we have 6. Let me go count. It's easier. 3, 6. We're gonna have 12 of those, 12 of those, 12 of those. Okay. We have 12 of each of these. Just 12 of each. Now, the reason why I got these probably won't let me get glare off of them much, but I will try. So inside of each of these boxes, so again, you're going to get a luxury packaging box, right? And don't throw this bottom box piece away. I like to use the boxes after I use all the cards and stuff out of them. I like to use the boxes to organize my desk drawers. They're just pretty, they're wrapped in Florentine paper. I'm having a little bit of trouble getting this one open. It's just packed super tightly in there. There we go. There we go. So the boxes of all of the stationery, it's actually a box that's wrapped in the Florentine paper. And I just use it to organize little things in my desk because they're such pretty paper wrapped boxes. So anyway, that's the packaging, right? I'm a junk journaler. I save everything, right? So that's the packaging. And they'll all have those pretty decorative boxes that are wrapped in the paper. And so this Heek music paper, right? So they'll all have that. Now, this first one, this is the way they come. They come showing their little note card and their envelope. Their envelope is lined in Florentine paper. And I will show you that in closer detail. But what you're really getting, so this is an envelope. It's a nice luxury stationery envelope that they have actually taken a piece of Florentine paper and glued it in to line the envelope. So when I put this in a journal, I could use it like this, right, where you can see it. I could flip this back open over the other side and use it like that. But you have that Florentine paper. Let me open this guy up. It's such quality paper. It's like stiff, but the lining is all the way in there. And so I just think it's fun. It's different, right? So that's the envelope part of it. The card part of it is a lovely decal edge watercolor card that's embossed. I don't know if I can show you the embossing. It's embossed. I can show you on the back side with a little frame. And the little frame is just a rectangle frame that's kind of pressed in, debossed into the paper. But this is that lovely, it's not showing up for me, but it's lovely, lovely laid cardstock and it's decal edge. So this you can use as a little mini journal cover if you wanted. And it's just a lovely decal edge card. You could do whatever watercolor or mixed media you want on it. This is thick, nice. It will hold whatever medium you're trying to put on. But it looks like an antique paper card with the decal edge and the laying. I don't know if you guys will ever see the laid paper marks that I'm trying to show you, but they're in there and they're fabulous. So you get the set, right? The set of these. I think there are, does it tell me? There are 10 and 10. So 10 envelopes and 10 cards. So just like the Christmas cards, set of 10. They're very beautiful. I think you could use them obviously as stationery, but for me, I think they would just be better used as junk journal supplies. I don't really handwrite letters anymore, but I think they're beautiful. So that's that one. I'm going to show you. No, I'm not. I'm just going to do this guy first, and then I'll come back and do the next ones. It's just easier and less confusing for me in the spreadsheet. So there's those ones. We're going to do these first. Okay. So for these, okay. Perfect. So let me get these typed in here. They are Italian Florentine lined envelope / card set. There's 10 in there. These ones are going to be $16 per set. 16 for 10. There's the go for that. And I should have said set 1, but this is set 1. Let me get this set up over here. Sorry, it won't all fit where I need it to fit. All right, so there we go. I'm set up. I can do it. So for these, the first person in is Lena. I know that this one is one of your favorite patterns in paper. Again, there is Italian paper sheets that match all of these. Lena is in first. Then we have Kimberly COP, Lena MOR, and Shauna. Shauna H is in there. Deborah is in there. Deborah MER. Karen Jor. Think about your French journals with that in there. So beautiful. Mickey S. Catherine REI. Okay, perfect. After Catherine, we have Linda A. Beth CZA. Jane Pin. And after Jane, this is blue. This is the light blue, the Frenchy blue. It looks like very antique acanthus scrolls in the Frenchy blue. I think Christina is claiming one. Christine B. Cheryl is claiming one. Yep, the light blue. And so if I add these up, we should just have a couple left, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't oversell it again. It's very hard. So we have exactly 12 sold. So we should be all sold out on this one. Okay. Now I'm going to do the next blue one. It's the darker blue one. Alrighty. So the darker blue one. I'll pop the box open. And this guy here comes to you packaged like that. Lovely. You get the same box situation. I just think they're so pretty in the desk with like your pens and your highlighters and whatever else you want to put in there. Rubber bands, who knows. And then your envelopes are lined with the same paper. This is that deep dark navy blue with the floral kind of toile-ish print on it. It's very botanical and lovely. My cameras never show this stuff off the way that it's supposed to. And then the same exact card is in all of these sets. So the same card I showed before, excuse me. My voice is leaving me. Too much talking, not enough water. So that's what we're doing now. All right. I'm just going to try to. Well, there is top one. Just use the top one, dum-dum. There is a pretty top one. There it goes. It's like a tight little packed bunch there. All right. So here we go. It is beautiful paper. Let me get this one typed in. And I will get a sip of water. Okie doke. This is set number 2. I didn't even put a price. This is set number 2, and it is also $16. And there's the go for that one. And again, there's 10 cards and 10 envelopes in each one. And so for this one, we have, from the top is Deborah, M-E-R, Rhonda, B-A-U, Cheryl, M-E-R, no, Cheryl, M-E-Y, sorry, Juliet, B, Cheryl, E-M-E, Tiffany, B-R-A, Cindy, V-I-N, Jane, H-O-L, after Jane, Mickey, Mickey S. I did not spell your name right, Mickey. Now I did. Mickey. Then we have Kimberly. Kimberly C. I need to count these. Kimberly, and then I have Ruth. And Brandy, if I have it. Let me count these up because we're close. And I hate when I oversell them. So let's count them. I hate how counting takes so long. It's exactly 12 again. You guys did so good. Exactly 12. Thank you very much. So those ones are also sold. The next one and the last one of these is the music one. And the music one is stunningly beautiful. And I think it's the neutral colorway, right? We all like the neutral colors. And so they're boxed up all the same. Let me pop this open. It's just a little plastic pop-in piece. Tightly packed though. And so your box looks like this. It's got the music paper lined inside of it. And of course we could take music paper and wrap a box, but this is the way this is packaged. You could just peel the little sticker off if you cared about it. But it's just nice packaging. So there's the box. The envelopes are all lined with the antique music paper. The music paper has that natural foxing, just like real old paper does. The lyrics of the music is in Italian, so it is definitely Italian. The paper goes all the way down in there. That would be awesome in a junk journal. And then you have all of this to do mixed media, whatever. They could journal on it. It's luxury. You can feel the lay marks in it. It's fabulous. So there's the envelope. Then we get to the card, and the card, of course, is exactly the same. I'm trying to get to the card. The card is exactly the same. The decal edge, it's extra thick, like much thicker than a file folder. This is the cardstock they print their file folders on, but it's a really thick card. So probably 320 GSM or something to that effect. It feels like that. And it has the lay marks, but it's not showing up for you. So there's that one. And that's the way it comes to you. Beautifully packaged, of course. And we're going to do those. And there's 12 of them. So let's get that typed in. This one is set 3. And there is 10 of them in there. We're going to do it for 16, the same price. And there's the go for that one. And there's just 12. And then we're done with these. We don't have any more of this. Set number 3. The first person in for these is Cynthia. Cynthia C. Sydney. Sydney. Faith Ann. After Faith Ann, we have Brandy. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. We're going to have lots of fun. Debbie R. So I've got Cynthia, Sydney, Faith Ann, Brandy, Debbie R. Find my place. Amy. Amy, Dan, and Shauna. Shauna D. Lena M, Catherine, perfect. Dana Q, let's see, Diana B, if I can type it right. Yes, Diana B. After Diana, Cece and Tiffany. And I'm pretty sure we don't have any more. Let me count these up quick. There's actually not enough for Tiffany. I got to take Tiffany off. And I know that there are more people on this list for these. I can bring these back if you guys want me to bring them back next year. They have very few opportunities for shipping from now until Christmas. If we need to, I can bring these back. So if you guys like this kind of thing, I will bring them back. I hate when you guys miss out. It really does like keep me up at night. You never know how many to get though, right? So thank you very much. Let me bring in the next ones. There's more. There's plenty more. All right. We have not done these. So these are next. I'm just going to bring all of these. The next ones are super, super sweet. I love them. Now, there are several different ones of these. Several different ones. Let me get this set up. These come luxury packaged as well. So there's ones with roses. There's ones with roses. There's ones with little birdies. There's a rose one. I got to sort them out, apparently. Rose, bird, rose, bird. There's more too. We're just in the rose pile. I think there's 6 of each design. Then I have the irises. Yeah, iris. 6 of each one. There's a bird. Then I have the purple butterfly. And they're more than what you're seeing right here. I will open them up and show you and explain to you what I'm going to do with them. Yes, 6 of each one. This is the total. And we're going to do them by the boxed set. So you got to order whatever one you want. So again, I'm just going to put one of each out here and we're going to look at them quick. So for the butterfly one, this is the way it comes. This is the packaging. I mean, you can tell by the packaging. It's not, this is definitely high-end stationery. So I'm going to open this up. It comes like this, where you have one of the note cards with its envelope. And the envelopes in these are lined with a coordinating paper. And it's actually a separate sheet of paper that's lined in there, just like the last lined envelopes. So you get the lined envelope, and then these ones, we're going to do these first. These are the butterflies. The butterflies do have the hint of gold. It's not really focusing. The hint of gold in them. There is an embossed floral design all the way around the edge of the card. Inside there's nothing. It's just, you can see the butterflies embossed in there, the borders embossed in there. You write in there, and there's the back side. These are very cute little note cards. I'll measure them. They are measured in centimeters for them, so I'll measure them for us. They're about 3.5 by 5 1/4 ish. They're slightly smaller than 5 1/4. So these guys, I could very easily, I love the design. I love it all. But I could very easily take like some Tim Holtz spritz and spritz some Tim Holtz on there. I could do a little stamping in the background. I could turn this into a fully decorated journal card if I wanted. I could tuck it in a pocket after I did, because I want to do a little embellishing, right? I could layer up some antique paper in there. I could take that same piece of paper that I had a minute ago, and I could do a little bit of layering and collaging around it. But I think because of the cardstock they're on, I would like to do a little mixed media, some Tim Holtz spritzing and stamping. And you'll still see your butterfly, you'll still see your embossing, but we can do a little more on there. So you could use this as a pocket. If you want to separate the card, you could cut it in half and just use this as a pocket. You could use it as a journal card. It could be hung on the edge of a page. It could clip around. You could do all the things with it, right? But I think that these are so beautiful. And to me, I just want to spritz and stamp on this one in particular. You get the lined envelope, which of course, it's just fun to put in a journal, but that's these ones. And there's 10. Yes, 10 and 10. So we're going to do the butterfly first, okay? But there are roses, birds, and irises. The iris and the bird, their envelopes are lined with a hunter green, and the rose is lined with red. So I have different ideas in mind for these, but this could be every day because it's just a butterfly. How many times do we reach for a butterfly when we're making junk journal stuff? Butterflies can go with everything. So that's the way that they come. This was on here somehow. I don't know how this was on here. I don't know how it was on here. Maybe it was like that. Yes. Okay. I just want to pack it back up nicely for whoever this is. Okay. So we have 6 of each design. We're doing the butterfly. I'm packing him back up perfectly. I want whoever gets it to get it just as it was supposed to come. We'll set those to the side and do those in a minute. We're doing butterflies. And I do apologize for the glare. I do not enjoy the glare either. We have less glare there. I can't get it to stay. You guys know what we're doing. Okay. So, I see Beth. Let me see. We have enough. Everybody's good on that last one. Oh, I had to take Tiffany off. Let me fix that. Who was that? It was Tiffany, right? Yes, I had to take Tiffany off. So Beth is going to give up her set. Beth does not have a set to give up. So it's very nice of you, Beth, but you didn't make the list either. You're not on there. You had set 1. Yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm not going to go back to set 1 now because we already did set 3. I appreciate it, but it's just a lot of back and forth that way. Hope you understand. So we're just going to move on and do butterfly now. These are Italian. I'm going to call them butterfly card set. I'm sorry, I just don't even know. Yeah, but you got the blue ones. I don't know. We're just going to leave it. Sometimes it's just too much back and forth to figure it out. You know what I mean? Italian butterfly card set. That's what we're doing. I need to quickly look and see where those are. Okay. So for these guys, let me copy this. Copy. There's that. We're going to do these at 15. There's the go if you would like these. It is very nice of you. It is very nice of you. Okay, so for these ones, we had 6. From the top, it is... I can do this in a live too if you guys would like me to do this. We can play with these cards and make some ephemera pieces out of them in a live. Mickey S is getting 1. Tiffany is getting 1. Tiffany, I need to spell your name right. There we go. After Tiffany is Ruth. And after Ruth, we have Linda and Juliet. So I have Mickey, Tiffany, Ruth, Linda, and Juliet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is one set left if someone would like one of these. One set of butterfly. And it's the only one with a purple envelope. Lavender. All right. So after butterfly, we have bird. I'm saving the flowers for last. So we have bird. The little birdie is super cute. It looks like the last one of these is going to Jane. Jane H. Thank you. And that's 6 of those, so those are gone. Let me get set up for the bird. And bird. We're going to copy that. We're going to put it here. And they're going to be 15 because they're exactly the same. There's 10 cards in each set. Let me show you these before you guys start coming in for it. I will do it, definitely. We have plenty of time. So I take 2 weeks off at Christmas, but I still come and craft with you guys during that. I take the week of Christmas, no sales, and the week after Christmas, no sales. At least that's what I've traditionally done. But there won't be sales, but I'm still here crafting because for me, it's vacation time kind of, but that's also the only time I really get to like just bury my head and make things, you know? So the envelopes for these are the hunter green. It's going to look really dark on camera, but it is not dark. It is a Christmassy hunter green. There's no blue in it. It is just a green. I don't know why it shows. Like the box is blue, but the card liner is definitely green. Okay. The little birdie is super sweet. He has that little touch of gold. Super sweet embossed border. And I think, again, you know how the Tim Holtz, he has a lot of sprays, right? He's got the oxide sprays, the ink sprays, the shimmer mist things. I don't know what they're called. He has 2 different ones of those. But I think some sprays and some stamping is just going to make the most beautiful little card. You could, do the mixed media on them and use them as note cards. I think that would be fabulous, but also for pockets and journal cards. I think you could do a cute little notebook. Like what if we did all the spritzing and the stamping and then we put some paper scraps in here and did a little binding up here at the top with a bow. And then it's just a little scrappy notebook. That's what we're going to do. We'll show you all the options. But anyway, it's a bird. So there's that guy. We're going to do, I want to bring them on camera, but I'm worried about this glare. Like you can see all my cameras and stuff directly up there. But there's the bird cards. We'll just put them over here. That's better. There we go. We can kind of see them. The bird cards are in. I'm going to have to ask them to send me some of these, but yes. Okay. So the first person in is Kimberly. Kimberly C. After Kimberly is Karen, Lim, Diana B, Mickey S, Karen Jor, and one more goes to Shauna. Shauna H. I do apologize. That is it for those. I only have 6, but there are 2 more sets. 2 more sets. And then we're going to get to a whole bunch of French things if we get to it, which I hope we do because I pulled them all and prepped them all. We're definitely getting to them. We're not even close to being done. I mean, we're close to being done with Italian things, but we're not close to being done with the live sale. So I got those ones packaged back up. Let's do some flowers. So I love the roses. I truly love them. I think keeping them close to me might work better. Kind of. These ones still have glare on them. I don't know why. But let me open a set. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys hanging in there with me with this. We have 2.5 hours still, so we're going to get to some other fun things because not all of you are here for Italian stuff. So the envelope, lovely red lined envelope, and it's not flame red. It is a Christmas red. But think about Valentine's Day with this one. How cute would it be? And we are going to have a February Valentine's Day kit next year. It does have roses, red roses, pink, that kind of thing. It's just a romantic kind of a cute little French journal, but it does have red roses in it. So think about that. It's got the hint of, I can't even get it to show. It's such a tiny little hint. There it is. A hint of gold. And then, of course, the same embossed border around the card. Same thing with this one. I think it's begging for some sprays and some stamping. Again, though, you could do that tiny little mini journal out of it. Mini little, what do we call it? Scrappy notepad. That. So there's those. There is 10 in the box. And we're going to do the rose ones. So let me get rose typed in. Rose. And they're 15. They're 15, yes. Is that what I've been doing? Yes, 15. There's the rose one. Oh my goodness. And there is 6 of those. 6 sets of 10. So this one, Mickey got in. She says her favorite. Mickey, Catherine, and Concelia, Karen, Lim, and Cynthia, and Linda A. I'm pretty sure that's, yep, Linda A is the last one. Perfect, guys. Thank you. Perfect. Roses are so pretty. I wish, like, we can grow roses here in Arizona. You really can. But I'm not a great gardener. I will just say that I don't have a lot of time. So, and some roses do better than others with people like me who don't have a green thumb. So eventually I will plant some roses, but we didn't have them for a long time because we had a dog, and at the time, you know, the dog was like eating all of the plants in the yard. So I didn't spend a whole lot of effort and time on my gardening choices when your dog would just dig up whatever you planted and eat them. So anyway, these are the irises. These are the last ones of these. If I can get them out of the box. Maybe, possibly. Okay. The iris set. Same green envelope. It is like a Christmassy forest green. There's no blue to it. It looks blue or tealy on camera. It's not like that. It's green. Lovely card envelope. There's your irises. I love the iris. Look at the little tiny shimmer of gold in there. And I just think it's sweet. It just needs a background. To me, you know, you could ink around the edge. You could get that little embossing inked up a little bit so you could see it a little more. Like, it's there, but... And then, you know, the sprays and stamping back there, I think would be fabulous. I don't know. Anyway, beautiful cards. There's 10, and we're going to get them in the computer or in the, yeah, they're going. These ones are iris, and they are 15. They're the last ones of these. They're in now. And let me get it typed here. And the first person for these ones is Karen. Karen, J-O-R. Mickey, perfect. Concelia. After, oh, nope, not Concelia. Catherine's saying hello to you. I'm like, she didn't type the last 3, and I was looking at it, and it's because Catherine's saying hello to her. Okay, so I've got Karen and Mickey, and then Teresa. Teresa, hello, Teresa. Teresa M. And Cheryl M. Oops. Let me get that fixed. It won't go down. There we go. Cheryl M. Finally, Rhonda. I can't get typing right today. Karen, Mickey, Teresa, Cheryl, Rhonda, and then Juliet. Juliet is the last one on this list. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. We are going to have some fun. Let me get these packaged back up pretty. Okay, so there's a few more things on this little Italian Florentine paper cart. And then we're off to Antique French land. Let me take these out quick because I have limited space in here. I have a couple more little things and then we're good to go. I don't know if I trust myself to carry these all together, but I'm going to try. There might be an avalanche. Hopefully not. Perfect. We did all of that. We need to do those and those. And these are next. Okay. I'm going to tell you what's left so that you know. I need to take some stuff out, bring some stuff in, but I'm going to tell you what's left. There are 2, 4, 6. Okay. There are 12 of each of these sets. These sets are different than what we have been doing. I mean, similar but different. So these are the sets. They're much bigger. Again, they look terrible here, but I'll show you. So there's 2 different ones, the most popular patterns that they make. Instead of having like note cards in these, it's sheets of paper. So it's writing paper and the lined envelopes. And of course they come in the luxury packaging. So for this set, we're going to do this one first, but there is also this one. Depends on if you like the blue way or I don't know what way you call this, the rainbow way. I don't know. It's got a lot of color in it. And so if we open these up, this is what you're going to get. Let me show you the box first. Again, I love the boxes. I know it's weird, but I do love the boxes. Okay, so the box for this one, it has this lovely insert in the box, which is the cardstock. So here's what I have done with this guy before. It's the cardstock for the file folders. This is just an insert in the box. But if you look at it, it kind of looks like you can make some pockets. You can make some tags. It's cardstock. It's just the file folder cardstock. You almost could get a journal panel and a journal panel and like fold them. Oh, I don't want to do this because it's somebody's box, but fold it over and make a little journal cover out of that. So that's the inside of the box. And then you have the lined paper box itself to use on your desk. And maybe this is the box that sits there and you put all your little scraps in it as you're crafting. I just have them in a desk drawer. I haven't used them on my actual desk for scraps, but that's a good idea. Like the fussy cuts and stuff that we're always digging for, Tim Holtz ephemera, whatever. You need a place to dump that stuff out. So that's the packaging. And it's not about the packaging, but I think the packaging is worth mentioning. They've obviously spent quite a bit of time and money, expense, making it for us. But what's inside? What you're really getting? You get, is it 10 or 8? 2, 4, 6, 8. You get 10. So the envelopes go down here. That's what this little section is for. Oop, I got to get them typed in there. There we go. They go under the little ledge. I don't want to mess up somebody's set. There you go. It's perfect in there. You get the lined envelope, and this is a much bigger envelope. I will measure for you, but this fits in a journal just fine. Lined envelope. Liner's all the way in there. It's an actual piece of Florentine paper. The envelope measures, just so we know, it is 4.5 by 7. So it will fit in a journal perfectly and flap around in a journal. So you get envelopes. Then you get a pack of writing paper. And it is lovely Italian. It's the same paper that they use. I can't even find one sheet. It's the same paper that they use when they make the Italian paper, but it's thicker. Like the Italian Florentine paper that we cut up and collage with. It's the same laid paper like that, but it's a much thicker weight. I can't even get one sheet. But it's thicker and it has the little touches of gold. Like this isn't on your paper. This is a band that is holding these papers together. But it's just plain paper other than this decoration. And that's the same matching back to the Florentine paper. And I'm trying to show you the gold, but it's hard to show. Anyway, so you get 10 sheets of paper, 10 envelopes, and the package. That's the way they have it. This goes down here. Got to pack it back up nicely. There's that one. I'm going to put the lid back on. Nope, didn't get it in. There it is. Okay, I only have 12 of each set. So there's only 12 of this one and only 12 of the blue one. These have been sold here before and they have sold out every time I have brought them. Yeah, in Luxembourg. They are expensive and they're popular in Europe. Okay, so we're going to get it typed in. It is Italian stationery paper / envelope set. There are 10 envelopes, 10 pieces of paper. I don't think I'm spelling Italian right. You must spell it right. Italian. There we go. These guys are 20 per set. And there's the go for that one. Hold on just 2 seconds. There it goes. This is set number 1. Okay, set number 1. This is it for paper and envelopes. There's no more paper and envelopes. What there is hardback books and watercolor pads. That is it. That's all that's left. So we're going to get those typed in. I'm going to get that out of there. We're going to put that here. And the first person, I need to insert a line. There we go. The first person for these is Ruth. Ruth, thank you. Karen Lim. Thank you. Tiffany. Tiffany B. Thank you. Carrie G. Thank you. Then we have Mickey S. Thank you. Rhonda. Thank you. Rhonda B. Then after Rhonda, Debbie R. Concelia. I don't know why my fingers are having a hard time, but they are. Sydney. We didn't even talk about all the ways to use this. Sydney, Maria C. Then Tori. And I need to count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got one more after Tori. And I need to spell Tori right. I don't know about my fingers. They're just not doing it tonight. After Tori, I have Shauna. Shauna H. And that's 12 of those. Now, I do have the blue version, and it's the second most popular pattern that they have. So we could use the paper, obviously, in the journal as a page, and I think that would be lovely to do. But you could also do some stamping and some mixed media and whatever and turn that into more than just a blank page. So there's that one. Let's do the blue one quick. The blue. Let's see how much glare we have. We have quite a bit of glare. You can see all the equipment up there mounted in my ceiling. Let's try it like this. Better. So I'm not going to take the box apart this time because it's the same insert. I mean, I'll open it up, but I'm not going to take the insert out. And so you can see you have the insert in there. You have the envelopes in there. This is the paper that you get for this one. And again, the band is not printed on your paper. And then the blue little gold details up there. This one actually has a little butterfly, a little bird, little butterfly down here. It's super cute. And so if you wanted to do it as a journal page, you could. I think I would probably do a little more to the page before I put it in a journal. You could honestly just fold this up and stick it in a journal. I mean, it's so fabulous. It just kind of stands on its own. This is the envelope for it. And look at the birds and the butterflies on it. So lovely. And so it's 10 of each of these again. Same thing. And we're going to do it for 20, the same price. Let me get that one packed back up. Here we go. And I don't think there's any cheap things in Luxembourg. I was thinking about that. I'm like, that's a pretty rich country, really. Okay. So this is set number 2. And it is 20, and there it went. And for set 2, Cynthia is in first this time. Cynthia C, thank you. Shauna H. Karen Lim is saying yes it is. Brandy S. And Diana M. Teresa M. T. Is it Teresa or is it Tina or Teresa? I think it's Teresa. Teresa, I need the first name, please, if you could. T. Allen. I think it's Teresa. Carrie G. And then Cindy Vin. After Cindy Vin, Kimberly G. Gil. Perfect. Debbie R. Let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have 2 more. After Debbie, we can do Tori B. And after Tori, we should have enough for Nita V. I'm going to add them up one more time right now. And I'm going to look for T's name. It's just been a minute. That's exactly 12. So we should be sold out there. Teresa. It's just spelled differently. So let me fix that. Teresa. Perfect. Thank you. I know people missed out on things tonight. I will bring some of this kind of thing back. It's just going to be probably next year. It just takes a long time to get stuff at the moment. Thank you very much. Let me get these taken out, and I'm going to bring in the notebooks next. You guys have always loved the notebooks. I love the notebooks, and there's lots of options with them. Okay. I'm going to bring 2, 3 of each. Okay, so after these notebooks, there's only watercolor paper pads. These are the notebooks. They are hardbound journals. They come in the following patterns. Okay, there's 5 options. I will open them up and show you, and I will try to get on camera. But they don't really fit. But anyway, let me switch these so we don't have multi and multi together confusing us. But anyway, yes, you can match everything. Kind of the point here, right? So let me get a sip of water. We're going to do these. I think in this option, the green one is my favorite. The green one was the first one they ever sent me. And they sent it to me as a sample. And when we got it and opened it up, my son was like, that's really nice. And so he kept it, or wanted to keep it as a journal. I don't know if he ended up keeping it or if one of you guys took it from him. But anyway, he wanted to keep it as a journal. I think he still has it. He wanted to keep it as a journal because he liked it, and he has some Irish DNA, so he really liked it. But anyway, they're hardback books, like hardcover books. They have gold edging on them. So you're gonna get, it's actually the Florentine paper that we know and love, and that's what they've covered the hardback books with. And so there's your spine, and I'll measure for you because I know it matters. But this is the perfect journal size. Inside, on the very first page, you have this little printed sheet where you could write your name and address, whatever. I don't really use it that way, but you could use it that way. You can't get one sheet of paper. The paper in here is the laid paper that the Florentine paper sheets are printed on. So if you know the thickness, the feel, the weight of that paper, that's what this is. And you just get a bunch of Florentine, see the gold? A bunch of Florentine paper sheets in here. So you can use these, like you could use this as an altered book where you tear out every other page or whatever. You could use this as an art journal where you do doodling or you do stamping and spraying or whatever you want to do to it, right? But I think taking these pages out and using the book cover as a journal cover is where I'm at with it. You guys can do what you want to do, but I think this is an awesome journal cover. I mean, the paper's wrapped all the way around the edges. Like, I think it's lovely. So whatever you decide to do with it, that goes in there. Whatever you decide to do is good. Now there is a sheet back here because the paper isn't lined. All of them come with this. So if you notice the sheets of paper aren't lined, this is a guide, and you put the guide in there, and then you can write perfectly straight if it matters to you and if you're journaling in it. But you could also use this guide in other journals. So there's the whole journal. I'm going to measure it for you. I have to get this paper in there. It measures the perfect journal size, 5 3/4 over 5 3/4. It's between 5 3/4 and 6 and 8.5. So in the spine is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5/8 of an inch, half to 5/8. But all of the papers are those traditional Florentine papers that we love. So I'm going to show them to you. We're going to do them. We're going to start here. I'll work my way across. Of each one of these patterns, there is only 6. Let me make sure of that. Yeah, there's only 6. So of all of them, 6 each. And we have peacock feathers. We have the #1 favorite pattern. We have probably your #2 because you guys buy this one a lot. You love the rainbow craziness of that. I don't know what you do. And then there's the blue. It's like the green, but the blue version. And the green. So let's start at the front and we'll work our way across. So for these, they're actually kind of laying here backwards, but we're going to leave them like that. I don't feel like I need to open it. Do you guys need me to open it? I don't feel like I do. I don't want to do ABCD because it's just hard with a spreadsheet. But anyway, this is the journal. This is what it's covered in. It's the same gold everywhere on the edge. The same thing I just showed you. The only thing that changes is the paper on the outside. We're just going to do them. Let me get them typed in, and we will do hardback journal. And these guys, let me verify this. Notebook, hardbound. Okay. We've done them for 20 before. I'm going to do them for 18. I'm going to do them for 18 tonight, okay? And this is number 1. And I really should sticky these as I go. That would be smart. This is number 1, okay? So pattern number 1. Number 1. Let's get these in the spreadsheet. It takes me a moment every time. Italian. I'm going to call this hard bound journal. And this is number 1. We did it for 18 this time. And the first person in is Jerry. Jerry. These make awesome gifts too for family members because it's just a journal. It's a fabulous journal. If giving to a family member, you can decorate the front if you want and then just leave the inside as it is. Or you could just give it to them as it is too, but I like to decorate. You guys know that. So Jerry's in there. Then Kieran's in there. Kieran Lim. Karen Lim and Mickey. Thank you, thank you. After Mickey, we have Jennifer. Jennifer Ed. Yep. Jennifer Ed. EDM. That was hard for me to do. Jennifer. Thank you. Maria Cass and Sarah F. And that's those. I can bring them back, but it'll be a little bit. So that's that pattern. Those are gone. We're going to do pattern number 2 now. Thank you, thank you. Pattern number 2 was the green one. So there's the green. Now, like I was saying, if you wanted to decorate this green one for Christmas, you really could. You could put some lovely, cover piece here. You know how we like to do it. So let's get this guy typed in. Let me paste him. And then let's fix this. This is going to be Italian hardbound journal number 2. There we go. It is $18 tonight. I need to put extra space there. It went in. I've brought these before, and I know you guys love them, and I probably should have brought more, but I didn't know. Like, I just don't. I never know. Okay, so first person for these ones is Karen Jor. Karen Jor, Brandy S, Linda, BES, Cindy, Vin. After Cindy, Jennifer, thank you, Jennifer Ed, Jane H, and that is it for those. That was the green one. Let me put this one back in the bag before we move forward. Thank you guys very much. I know that we're going to have a lot of fun with these. And it's just nice to get different supplies than what we can get here in the US, It's nice to have things that are a little bit different than what everybody else has. Let me label this number 2. Makes our journals a little more unique, different. Okay, number 3, I believe is the blue one. Again, I'm not going to open it, but number 3, the blue, it really is every bit as fabulous as the green. It's just the blue colorway. Again, gold, everything the same. We're going to put it in. It's number 3. I will save one of these for people who are missing out. If you are missing out all the time, I'll save one and we'll do it. Okay, here we go. And then I'll pause for questions here as soon as we're done with Italian stuff. And we're going to get to French things. Okie doke. Let me get that pasted in there. It's number 3. And it is 18. And there we go. Okay, so Mickey is in first for this one. Mickey. Then we have Eva. I know some of these papers are your guys' favorites. You all have a favorite paper. I know you do. You have told me. Eva, Mickey, and Cindy Vin. Then there is Jennifer, Jennifer Ed, and Ruth. One more after Ruth goes to Lena. Thank you, thank you. That's that one. The German fashion, yes, definitely. It's coming. We'll make it. I'm speeding along. We're almost done with these. We have watercolor. Okay, so I'm going to do this one for people who are missing out. So I'm going to look for people first who are missing out. I know somebody's going to yell at me because this is probably their favorite and they've been waiting for it. But this one is the peacock feather one. There's paper to match all of these. It does have gold in the peacock. I'm trying to get it to show, but there's also glare there. So anyway, the peacock. It is much, I mean, it really is truly much more beautiful in person than I can show you here. The German fashion, definitely. It's here, it's packed, it's ready to go. So this is number 4. It's 18, and there it goes. Number 4. Number 4. It's 18, and there we go. Okay, for this one, I don't see anyone saying none or anything like that. So I'm just going to wait a minute and see. I didn't say to say none, but I did say I would look for people who hadn't gotten any. And it looks like you all can have it anyway. So Jerry's in first. Jerry. Then Ruth. Then Linda. Then Mickey. This is Mickey's favorite. And Sherry. And I have one left. Oh, Linda. No, you're on there, Linda. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shauna. Shauna H is going to get the last one of those. Perfect. Okay, I have one more book. Let me number this before I forget. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Number 5 is the most famous pattern. I think this might be their longest one. Longest running pattern. Because they change out their patterns, whether, you know, like people stop buying it, whatever. They update, whatever. So anyway, this is like their favorite one. They have this in everything. So there's that guy. He's number 5. Thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Number 5. There it goes. And I'll get it on here. And then we're almost there. Number 5. Perfect. Perfect. So there is 6 of these. We're getting Maria, Cass, Diana, M, Peggy, H, Penny, B, and then Jennifer, Ed. Oh my gosh, I'm typing it in the wrong place. Hold on. Jennifer, Ed. I have one left. So Maria, Diana, Peggy, Penny, and Jennifer. Who did I miss? Maria, Jennifer, Diana, Peggy, Cindy. Cindy Vin. Cindy Vin. And those are gone. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Watercolor pads. Watercolor pads. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. Let me grab the watercolor pads. They're so cute. I have tiny ones this time. We have done everything. Okay. We need to do these, 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 and these guys. That's a lot. Okay. You guys have always liked the watercolor papers, and I love them. I think that there is probably no better watercolor paper that I've ever tried. But of course, I'm not a professional watercolor artist, so I think this is the thickest, best kind. But, you know, I like that kind. There is thin also. All right, so I'm going to show you the options so you know before you buy. We start here with the largest ones. These are the largest watercolor pads, okay? These are A4 size. They each measure 8¼ by over 12, 12½. So they're even bigger, 8¼ by 12½. There is ivory. Anytime you see this orange color, that's ivory paper inside. In this case, it's ivory cardstock. If you see the blue pattern here, that means it is white cardstock or paper. But in this instance, it's cardstock. So these are both 320 GSM, watercolor, decal edge, and we'll talk about it. Decal edge, thick cardstock for watercolor, mixed media, whatever you want to do. So there's those. That's one option. In the white and in the white only, I have the paper version. So the cardstock and the mixed media watercolor paper. It's thinner than the cardstock, but it's also mixed media watercolor. So I have cardstock and paper only in white. There is no paper option for this one, the ivory. In fact, in ivory, this is the only thing I have in ivory. Everything else was out of stock. So if you want the ivory decal, I only have the big one. I do have the small version. This is actually medium size. And even that you can see, like you can see the decal. You can see this is quality watercolor just from the edge. Anyway, so it goes this size. Then it goes the medium size. The medium is 9 inches just about by 6 inches. Okay. So that's in white cardstock. Then in white cardstock only, we have the tiny guys. For the first time ever, we have the tiny little watercolor pads. Okay. Only in white. All ivory was sold out except for this. In the paper version, so if you don't want cardstock, in the paper version, in white only, I have the big one and I have the medium one. If you want paper instead of cardstock, okay? I know it's confusing. There's a lot of options, but we're going to get through this and we're going to do just fine. So cardstock is where I'm starting. Cardstock. I'm starting with the big paper pads in cardstock. You can choose ivory or white. the difference in color. I don't want to open it because it is nicely wrapped in plastic and it helps me for shipping. But ivory or white, and they all have all of these paper pads. Doesn't really matter what one you choose. They all have decal edge on all four sides. Even though it is a pad, the papers tear out because they're bound up here at the top. They tear out in a decal. They are designed and pre-cut and kind of creased where they're going to just come out as a decal edge. So your paper will have decal edge all the way around all four sides. There will be no straight edge. And you can see how thick and fluffy that is. I am going to open a little guy just to show you. I'm going to try to anyway. Just to show you the paper. It's easier to ship the little guy without him getting damaged. So he was double wrapped in plastic. And I'm trying my hardest to get the plastic off. Because I want you to see the watercolor paper. Okay, so they come with a little paper band. Hopefully it is not sealed. Or I want to get it off. Okay, well, I guess this guy's going to be mine then. Because I'm going to open him. Can I cut it with scissors? If I had scissors in here. I took all the crafting stuff out of this room. Anyway, I have one now that doesn't have a band on it. This is the little guy, and he's super cute. So it has the water, it's cardstock, like the Florentine cardstock file folders. That's what the cover is. We're in the back here. This is the front. It opens up. You got all your information that tells you about the mixed media paper. This is how it comes out right here. It's kind of pre-scored that it will tear as a decal. The decal edge is super, super nice. The quality of the paper, I don't know if you guys will see there, you can see the texture. Very, very nice, thick, like 320 GSM card. Very, very fabulous. Again, I'm trying to show you the texture, but it's hard to find the perfect spot. Anyway, and inside of the pad, I mean, it's so thick and lovely. Inside of the pad, how many sheets do you get? You get I don't know. I think there's 20. I think that is what is in here. It's either 20 or 25. I don't know. It's either 20 or 25. But they are fabulous. Okay, so we're just going to start. I've talked enough. We're going to start. I have a mess to clean up. I have watercolor card things everywhere. I have to repackage. There we go. Okay. So, I don't know if it is or it isn't. This is, I don't know. It's 20 sheets. 20 sheets in that one pad. And the little pad is 4 1/8 by 5 7/8. That much it does tell me. We're going to do the big ones. The big ones say there is 20 sheets. They're 8 1/4 by 11 3/4. That's what it tells me. It doesn't say cold pressed. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you that. All I can tell you is it is lovely. So we're going to get these typed in before I talk forever. Italian watercolor paper. This is actually cardstock. Let me do cardstock. Pad. This is the A4 size. And we are going to do the ivory first because there is only one. So we're going to do ivory. There is only one option in ivory, and I'd rather just get it out of the way. For ivory, we have 12. 12 paper pads. I will find out. It doesn't say anywhere that I can see, but I will find out before I bring them again. For these guys, the big ones, let me see what it tells me here. Does it say it on this? Every day, folder, notebook. Okay. These are 19. 19 for the large cardstock. It does not tell me cold press, but I will ask before I sell them to you guys again. I'm going to copy that. There they go. Some of you guys have them already, and you guys can chime in and say, you know, whether you loved it or you hated it. Honest opinions are fine, but I love it. I think it is thick and lovely. You could just fold this in half and make a journal cover out of it if you wanted. It's a little long for me. I might trim a little off or something, but it is fabulous. I think the pad is longer because it has that area up here at the top where the sheets tear out. So I think if you folded it in half, it would make a lovely journal cover. So see, they do love them. They have them and they love them. Thank you guys for chiming in. It's good to have the feedback for me too. Okay, so on the spreadsheet, there we go. And I just need to say A4 ivory. Too big. Got to find some space here. Okay, perfect. It fits now. It doesn't fit. I need to make that bigger. There we go. I'm struggling. $19 is what we do these for. Okay. So the first person in is Sydney. Sydney, thank you. After Sydney, Kendall. Kendall and Kimberly. Yeah, make sure you guys are all ivory because that's what we're doing. Kimberly. Tara. Hello, Tara. Tara and Jennifer. We have 12, so we should be good, hopefully. Teresa. Shauna. Rhonda B. Cindy Vin. Tiffany B. After Tiffany, let me see where I'm at. Mickey. Nope. So close. Mickey. Sydney, you're in there, Juliet. And I need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. All 12 watercolors in the ivory are sold. Thank you very much. Let's do the white. Same thing, but white. We're going to scroll down. Okay. So for the white ones, I need to just change this to white. Let's change that. And let's take this one out. Gotta make this fit where I need it to fit. Okay. I think we did it. The white will also be 19. There's also 20 sheets in it. Change that to white. You guys like me struggling? It's in now. Okay. So, same thing. I mean, it's really lovely. Like, they give you a nice hard pad too, so that you could just take this and do art right in it. Like some watercolor pads, they don't give you a thick enough back piece. I have a mixed media paper thing, a paper pad. It's a different brand, and it's just mixed media paper or cardstock, but it has a very thin little back to it. And it's like you couldn't even pack that and take that on the go. So for the white ones, first in for white is Jerry. After Jerry, I have Tiffany. After Tiffany, Diana. And after Diana, Shauna. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You'll have to let me know, for those of you getting this stuff for the first time, let me know what you think when you get it. Mickey, Jennifer, Jane, Jane H, Teresa M, Karen Lim, and I think that is it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There should be 2 left of these. If anyone wants them, there should be 2 of the A4 size in white. Shauna loves them, and Shauna is a professional artist, so that means a lot coming from you. Thank you. Christelle's going to claim one. Thank you, Christelle. And after Christelle is going to be Linda. Linda A. Thank you. Eva, I have more in a different size, so hang in there. Okay, so that's it for the A4s. Thank you, thank you. Staying with cardstock, we're going to do the next size, and that's the medium. Okay, so it's exactly the same. It's cardstock. It's white only. It's the only color I have. And it's the medium pad size. And this one says that it is 5 7/8 by 8 1/4. 5 7/8 by 8 1/4. Let's get these typed in. This is the medium one. It is white. Hopefully I got white typed in before. Did I get white? I don't know. But it is white. Italian watercolor cardstock pad, medium white. Okay. Now, pricing on these is kind of crazy. The A4's there. From there we go, okay, so I've talked about this before. It doesn't go down enough in price, in my opinion. It really doesn't. The medium one is $17 because the price for, and I've talked about this, I don't understand their pricing, because their price for this and this is literally $1 difference. This one is only $1 cheaper than this one. And if you look at it, it's half the paper. Like, I just think the smaller ones should be less expensive. But I'm going to do them how I need to do them. And so, just know that the pricing does not make a whole lot of sense to me, but, you know, it is what it is. So, medium is 17. I'm going to type it in. And it is the medium size. And it is white. And I think we're going to take that space out of there and we're good to go. I have some paper. The paper version is not as bumpy as the cardstock version. So you might have paper and it is more smooth. It's not smooth, but it's smoother. And this one is the bumpier version. I don't know if that means it's cold pressed or not. I don't know, but we're going to do this medium guy. And for the medium's nice if you do like to take it on the go, but the small one is super cute for that too. Jan C is in first. Hello, Jan. Oh no, she's just saying thank you. Well, hello, Jan, anyway. Hello, Jan. Jerry is in first. Jerry Lynn, thank you. Then there's Cynthia. I'm not doing a very good job. Jerry Lynn. Cynthia. Teresa. Am I on the right one? Yes, medium white. Cynthia, Teresa. I actually did sleep well last night, so that's kind of weird. Then there's Diana. And it's Diana M. And after Diana, Rhonda. Rhonda B. Cindy Vin. Thank you, thank you. Penny is in here. Penny, BIA. Shauna. Let's see. Watercolor is what you have. Yeah, it's watercolor, but there's watercolor paper that's thinner and smoother. And then there's watercolor cardstock that's thicker and bumpier. And I have sold both before. Christine B is in here. Okay, so on these ones, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 3 left of the medium. 3 left of the medium. If anyone wants more, let me know now. Let me write medium on this and we're good to go. A4 ivory. A4 white. Medium white. Lovely. Okay. There's those. I see Kimberly would like one. Kimberly C. And that leaves me 2, I believe. Kimberly. Okay, thank you, thank you. So 2 mediums left available. I think that's pretty much the only thing you guys left tonight. Now the small ones, the little tiny guys, I have never brought this size before. You guys asked me to bring it. Last time I sold watercolor cardstock paper pads, you asked me to bring the small. You liked it. You thought it was cute. So I did bring it. It is here. There is 12 of them. It will probably be next year. I mean, I could try for another order right before Christmas. I'm not sure on timing though. It takes like 6 to 7 weeks sometimes, so we're pushing, you know. I can try. If you guys tell me, I'll ask again at the end of the night for you guys to tell me what you want from the Italian company, and I will try to bring it. But I don't know that it can, you know, like shipping that time of the year also gets difficult. We will try. So there's 2 left of medium. Shauna says another medium in the white. Perfect, Shauna. Thank you. The hardback notebooks did all sell. As far as I know, there's 1 of these left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 1 medium white left. 1 remains. Okay, I'm going to do the next one. It's the tiny. It's white. I got to fix this. And it is small, white. Let me copy this. Let me put this here. I got to figure out how much these are. These guys for the small ones. Okay. These guys are 12. So these guys, they did do a little bit of a cheaper price on, right? Am I looking at the right one? Yeah. These are 12. So entry point, try it out. There's 12 pads of this available. They're in now. If you would like one, let me know. Maybe you just need this for your pack because it's tiny. I told you a while ago, but I, don't know if you remember. I don't remember. It's 4 1/8 by 5 7/8. 4 1/8 by 5. I hope that's not super glary. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Okay, so for these, Jerry is in there. If you guys do watercolor, I am truly interested in this. If you guys do watercolor or mixed media or art journal things that aren't necessarily like junk journal, please post it in the Facebook group. I would love to see your watercolor paintings. I would love to see your mixed media project, painting, art book, whatever it is that you're doing. I love to see it. It inspires me. So if you guys are doing that stuff, let me know. Jerry, Linda, then I've got Donna, Donna Cass, Kimberly, C, Rhonda Baum, and Jerry, Linda, Donna, Kimberly, Rhonda. Shauna will like 2. Thank you, Shauna. And Deborah K, Teresa M, Lynn R, Jane H, and I need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's one after Jane. Let me make sure these are all me's. One after Jane. That's going to go to Mickey. And that's it for this one, this time. If you guys would like more of something from if you want anything from the Italian company, you guys can tell me tonight at the very end. And I did sell the one that was like this. So I did forget that I included this in the 12. So I can try, but you can see I had to tear the paper. I'm going to put it back together, but can somebody let me know if they are okay with getting this one, or if they would rather not? If you would all rather not, then I have to take a name off the list. Like, I could try to fix it, but it's not really, like, I did tear it. But I did open one. So now we should have only had 11, but this is the 12. So if somebody's fine with it, let me know. Otherwise, I have to take someone off the list because I was bad and I opened it. But I needed to. I don't know how else to show you guys this. Okay. You guys are, Jerry's fine. Most of you are fine. So, all right. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It looks like it will just go randomly to somebody because you guys pretty much all said you're fine with it. Let me count how many's. Yeah, you guys are all pretty much fine with it. Okay. Thank you. I will try to package it up cute and put it in a plastic bag so that it's protected and all that kind of stuff. All right. So we're going to say these are the small white. And we're going to move on to the watercolor paper. That is the last stuff. There's only 2, and then we're done from Italy. All right, for these, they're packaged together. And I don't have a pair of scissors in here. I need to open this pack. My son was assisting me in unpacking this stuff today. He did a great job assisting. So we have medium. And we have the A4. And these guys are the paper version. And I don't know if I will, but I'll try to show you the paper on the A4 because they're not wrapped in plastic. I won't take the band off. But these guys are packaged all together. So there's 6 and 6. I'm pretty sure we only have 6 of these. Yeah, we just have 6. So there's 6 A4 and 6 medium. In these, there you can see that the pads are thinner. These ones, I'm going to try to show you the paper. So this first paper that's in here, see how there's, I don't know, can you guys see this? Let me see. Can you see it? See how there's like an embossed griffin in there on that one? That's like the blotter sheet. You put it in between your papers so that whatever you're working on doesn't bleed through to the next one. But then your paper is the next thing. There's a little bit of advertising material, but your paper is here. And this is the smoother, not as bumpy paper. It still is all decal edged. It will have the decal edge all the way around all 4 sides. It's not thin by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not that super thick 310 or 20 GSM cardstock. So you can see the decal. I don't know if you can see the decal. I'm trying to show you the decal, but the decal is there and it is lovely. So this is A4. We're going to do A4 first. But we also have 6 of the mediums. So if you don't like cardstock and you prefer this one, we're going to do that. I missed you for one of the white. I probably didn't have it. Let me look and see. So from the top for the small, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have it for you. See, Diana Mann. There is none left. Is there one left that you were claiming, Diana? Is it the medium? The medium white. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Diana, are you already on there? You are on the list, Diana. You're already on the list for the medium. Did you want a second one? Because you're already there for the medium white. Let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There is one left, and you would like 2. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Understood. Let's sit the paper in here. This is paper. And this is the A4. And it is white. Okay. Let me get that copied. I'll bring it over. Well, thank you, Diana. Sorry. And thank you guys for the stop signs. It does help me. Okay. So the A4 size, it doesn't matter cardstock or paper. They're charging me the same price. They are $19 for the A4 size. I just typed it in. Sorry, I kind of sneak attacked you. And there's only 6. Now, we have this one, the medium, and we're done. I see Shauna would like one. Shauna H. Mickey would like one. Juliet would like one. Teresa would like one. Now think about cutting this down and using this for mixed media tags. You know how like Tim Holtz likes to drag his tags and stuff through ink that he's put on his mat. You need a thicker paper that is designed to have some moisture added to it. So the watercolor paper is kind of that perfect option for doing those kind of projects. And you could cut or score and tear this so you have decal edge tags. That would be a good option. All right, so it looks like Teresa M was the last person, then Karen Lim, and Jan C, and that is 6. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's the A4. A4 paper, white. Lovely. And after that, we have mediums. Need to stack these just a little bit different. We have 6 mediums. They're exactly the same. They're cross-packed where some are one way and some are another, but exactly the same. Same paper, same everything. Just the smaller size. These guys, they don't have a label on them, but I don't remember what they measured, so I'm going to do it. It's a little shy of 6. It's probably 5 7/8 by 9, roughly, but it's really like 8 3/4 because of the tear. This is watercolor paper. It does not say mixed media. I don't know if in Italy they have like the designation of mixed media, but I'm telling you, it feels like my mixed media paper. That's what makes me think of it. I have that pad and it's like Strathmore, and it's a mixed media paper pad, and it does have the thin back. But it's just nice to have different papers for different things. And I think cutting this into tags or something and dragging it would be nice. Yeah, you can drag whatever you want to drag through ink. He usually uses, he has mixed media tags that Ranger, I believe, puts out. And so he has that. Let me get this set up. I'm so sorry. These ones are the medium. medium, medium, and let's see what these were. Pretty sure they're the same, but let's see what they were. These ones are 15. We can do them for 15. Okay, there they go. And there is 6. So these are going to Christine B. After Christine, Kimberly C. Amy W. Kendall A. Tara B. And one more will go to Eva. I know that some of you guys missed out on Italian things tonight. I always bring Italian things. Usually I bring this and then I bring the paper. It's because this cannot ship with paper. So I like to do it when I'm doing French things so we can get this in your boxes with the rest of your papers and books and all that kind of stuff. And then we do the paper sheets by themselves because they have to ship separate. So that finishes Italian paper night for today. Let me get these labeled and taken out and then we'll be good to go. Medium, paper, white. Perfect. Thank you very much for all of your orders of the Italian goods. I really appreciate it. It helps me keep bringing the papers that we love. Okay, we did it all. I didn't miss anything. Yes, I hope. Okay. I have heard that a few of you might like to see some German fashion magazines. Thank you guys very much. It is not possible for me to continue to bring this kind of thing without you guys. The order quantities and stuff that you need to do and the amount of money that you have to lay out ahead of time, it's not cheap. It's definitely not a cheap endeavor. Sorry for bumping the camera. I'm so sorry. I did just totally bump it. Anyway, let's go ahead and get the German fashion. We have German fashion right here. We're going to do German fashion, then we're going to do French fashion that you've never seen before. And I'm going to warn you, the French fashion I'm bringing tonight, there's not many of them. And they are probably the best fashion ones we've seen. They have like all fashion. So anyway, I'm going to do German. It's also cool, but the German ones look like this. It says I have 35 of them and they're a 2-pack. Okay. We will open them up and look at them, but this is like the head. I'm just going to open them. Let me flip through this way though, so you guys get an idea for fronts. Let me just flip through a couple so you get an idea. This is just, look at this Victorian house. Somebody needs to scan this. This is fabulous. It's all like a little doll house that's all decorated with furniture and whatever. And there's even like little people in there. It looks like a dollhouse. Of course, there's ladies. Like, look at the lady and look at the swallows. I love that. It's so nice. I know they're folded, but they were folded when I got them. So here's some more ladies, but you're only going to see like bottoms. There's another, but you can't really see what it is. Anyway, there's lovely, lovely images on the fronts of them. Okay. Let me get these slid over here and we'll do it something like that. Let me open a couple of them so you guys can see. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you so much for joining tonight. So inside of each pack, there is 2. So you're going to get 2. All right. You can see this one has a bunch of children on the front of it. Look at the little girls and the little boys. Oh my gosh. Like, I hope I'm holding it okay, but look at them. They're so cute. So anyway, the top of these, the first thing that you will notice, it is all in German. It's actually from Germany. It is the German font we love. It is the German font I love at Christmas time. Love it at Christmas time. The heading of these ones is different because it's German. You've got this little cherub baby in the bee right there. You've got this lovely lady and she's looking in the mirror and she's kind of like dressing herself over here. And you've got all of her fabulous, things around her. This little roughly bit of lace or something. I don't know what it is, but it's fabulous. I really like this stuff up here though. I really do. Anyway, the whole entire magazine is in the German. I don't know if you guys can see, but it is in the German font. I'm sorry if I'm holding it too close, but it's so fabulous. I can't find my camera either tonight, but we're going to look at there. I need a little more space. I need a little bit more. These are big. So before we begin, let me measure them because they are large, which is why they are folded. They are, about 15 inches, 15 by 11 and a half. Okay. So we're going to open them up. That just tore. Yep, it did. I'm not going to lie. This is all in German. I will try my best to show you like the German font. So wherever there isn't an image, you have lovely German font that you're going to collage with or do whatever you want with. Okay. Then in here, we have this one. It's just a random chose one. Some have more art than fashion. And then one more page back here, and you just have a little bit of fashion in this one. Not a lot, just a little bit. Well, there's the first one. And this is kind of why I decided to give you a 2-pack too, because I feel like we need a little more, right? These are the ads in German. So ads, games, this is correspondence. I'm not sure what exactly it means, but maybe like classified ads. I don't know. But there's the first one. Okay, so the second one. Same header. This is the lady on the second. We have the article part. We have the art part. We have the fashion part. Little lace, little fashion. And we have the back. So you can see they're different. But this is why I gave you 2. Because I figure between the 2 of them, you definitely can find things that you love and that you want to play with. You'll see I left strings in where they were bound. They're also fragile on the edges. Like this one is totally tearing right there on the edge. It's just a small little tear, but they're fragile. They're not exactly like my favorite paper. I think we can totally still use them. A, we can scan them. B, you can totally still use them for whatever you wanted to do. I probably would not sew them in a signature without reinforcing them, but just because of the paper type, and this was probably one closer to the front of the book. I mean, it is January, so it's definitely closer, but they get a little brittle on the edges. It's not like it's going to flake off or anything like that in the second that you touch it. But when I went to tear, or when I went to fold it right here, it did tear, or not fold it, unfold it. You guys know what I mean. I'm just telling you the good, the bad, the ugly, so that you don't expect, like this one has some marks on it. Just don't expect them to be perfect, but I'm going to price them accordingly too. So you're getting a 2-pack. I'm going to open up another pack because I feel like this was kind of a weird little pack. I'm going to open up another pack. Just a randomly chose pack, and we'll see. Because some of them do have fabulous, like full pages of ladies in them. It's always like when I show them on camera, I always happen to find like the worst example ever. So there's the front of this one. I mean, that's totally scannable. This is totally scannable, usable. This could be a page in a journal. It's about the right size, honestly. If you took this to your scanner, it's 9 and 9.5, 9 3/4. Just this image by 9. That would be scanned and made into just a journal page right there. And I would totally be scanning that. But it didn't tear this time. We have our articles. Oh, it did tear there. You saw it. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be doing it, but it's happening. There's some talking about rugs and table covers and chairs and how to lay out your formal table when you're entertaining. And then we have no fashion and the back. The back has the fashion. So you have these little ladies in their clothing. That's it for that one. Then we're on to this one, and I'll be quicker, and I'll try not to tear it, but it is what it is. They're coming apart here where they were bound. That's normal. Here you got this lady and this art over here. And then your ladies, and you just have the one. I mean, she's cute and all, and she's petite, but she is there. And then ladies on the back. Some ads down here. It's just more interesting to me because it's German. I hope it's more interesting to you. But you can see they're different than what we usually get. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do these. You're getting a 2-pack. I'll try to make it where you can see the title. Okay. It's a game. It's a game that you would play after reading the magazine. Even the French ones have a little game like that. It's different, but similar. Okay, so we're going to do German fashion, and they are fashion, but they're just different because they're German. German fashion magazine, the date on them. It's a magazine 2-pack. The date is 1881. They're all 1881. If we sell out of these ones exactly tonight, there will be another year. I haven't taken it apart yet, but it is also 1880s or 90s or something, if we happen to run out. So for the 2-pack, there are 35. We are going to do 2 of them. Like normally this would be like $20 or something. If the paper was better quality, there might have been a little more ladies. I would have done them for $20 a piece. Because the paper is not so super favorite of mine, and because there's not tons and tons of fashion in these, if you want tons of fashion, wait for the next one. Because of those 2 issues, I am going to do them at a reduced price. I'm going to do them at... Let's do them at $24, okay? $24 for a 2-pack. That means they're $12 a piece. Normally, I would have done them for $20, but I've told you the 2 issues. So, there they go. There's 35. Let's do the spreadsheet now that I didn't copy it. German fashion magazine 2-pack. And they were 24. The first person, Jerry. Jerry is first. Then I have Danny H. Thank you very much, guys. Danny H. Amy Dan. Jody M. And if there's extras, you guys can claim more. Jody M. Amy. Actually, you can claim more if you want because there is another book. Amy. Wait, this is Amy D and Amy W. I see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am. Deborah Kerr. Deborah Kerr. Thank you. Tori B. Thank you. Cece. Thank you. Shauna D. Thank you. Rhonda B. Thank you. Catherine. Catherine. And she says a quantity of 2. Perfect. Tiffany. If you guys want to add more, to say total in your typing, say total, and then I'll add it at the end. Sydney. Sydney would like 4 packs. Perfect. Lynn R. Thank you guys. Christelle. Thank you. It is really hard to like find these things from other countries, and shipping is astronomically expensive. Christelle, it's not unusual for me to pay like €150 to ship a book. Like, it's literally expensive. Juliet B, but I like them and I have to have them. So we get them. Juliet, Karen Lim, and she would like 2. Deborah, this is the new Deborah. Deborah Lau. Perfect. Thank you, Deborah. There's Kendall. Thank you. Thank you. Lena. Thank you. And Susan, BEC. And Danny would like 2. Perfect. I'm going to add these up because I'm pretty sure we have some left. I mean, I know that we do because we have another book, but let's get it and fix it. If I add these, I know that we have left over tonight. And we have, right now, as it stands, I have 7 left of these exact ones. Karen Lim is going to take a third. That means 6. 6 left. So rewatchers, there are 6 packs available. Now, the other one, I haven't taken it apart. I know it would probably be better paper than this. I'm not sure. It for sure wouldn't be worse. But I will try to get that one taken apart and mixed in here too. Or maybe I'll bring it back and show you separately. What did I do with the other bag of this? I put it over here. Good to know. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. I like all the things too. I do. That's why we got them. Because if I see a use for it, then I think you guys are creative like me, and you guys will see a use for it too. Okay, so that was German fashion. Now we're going to do the French fashion. And I have told you that this one in particular, A, there's not a lot of them. B, they are fabulous. So I'm going to get this one typed in and set up, and we're going to do it. I don't know. I didn't copy it. Okay, good. This one is the French fashion magazine. These are, what are these? Single. Wait, these are single. Okay. These are single. Single issue. Single issue. And what should I say about this? I need to say something else. Single, and it is dames. We're going to call it single dames. Well, single day, this doesn't sound, let me change the way this is typed in here. Okay. I don't want to say single dames. Okay, here we go. We're going to put this in. I'm going to get it ready, and then we're going to do it. Let's show you them first. There is only 13 of them. I said there wasn't very many. There is only 13. They are from 1897. They are absolutely fabulous. Like, I can kind of flip through. I mean, you can peek. You can peek. They all have a fabulous image on the front of them. We're going to open them up. These ones are way better paper. Way better paper. This is the top part. They do have a different header here depending on which one you get. It's this one or it's this one. Rosa Mystica, Mystic Rose. Don't know, but that's what it says. Much better quality paper. It's thicker, it's nicer, it's more sturdy. I would put this in a signature. It starts off with fashion. It's basically all fashion. So it starts off with fashion. It has all your little accessories down here, jewelry, purse. I don't know what's happening here, but something. And then we go into the lace and the embroidery and all of that kind of stuff. Look at this lovely shelf with all this pictures and books. And then fashion. I told you it's a lot of fashion. Fashion. I keep trying to find ones that are more fashion, more fashion, more fashion. Because I want the ladies, right? So there's all those. Then we have more fashion. They all have sewing patterns in them. Every single issue has sewing patterns. This is talking about her like drawing out her own like clothing or something, designing her clothing. Music. I mean, we can all love some French music. And this is the ad section. It's lovely. It's great paper. And there is a lot of fashion in here. Now I'm going to open another one and show you, just so you guys are like, you showed us the best one. It's not that you guys would say that, but it's just nice. It's nice for me to show you, right? We're going to do it. And I purposely chose one that was down farther in the pile. So now we're in August. August 1897. And so this might have been like a story where they were, each issue had part of the story. And this might be what that is. I'm not sure. But there's the image on the front. There's the image inside. We go into fashion. This is her diving in her swimsuit. This was a swimsuit. Like, we're not talking bikinis in 1897. We're talking like full-on pants, multiple layers of clothing. It was certainly not safe to swim and all that. And then we've got some more fashion. This is the sewing pattern here. I have a loose page back here in the back. Then we have fashion. Look at all the clothing, all the people. This is your fashion and lace, and I don't know what else it's talking about. A ton of things. Little tea, breakfast in bed situation. I think this is one of those pillows where you would keep your PJs in. Do you guys, have you ever seen that? They used to have these little pillows that you would keep on your bed. It was like a little envelope. And you would put your PJs in there. I don't know. That's what they did. Don't ask me. And then this page is loose, but it is from the same issue. You have embroidery stuff over here. You have fashion here, and you have sewing patterns. And you have sewing patterns back here on the back. I think the sewing pattern parts alone, I would love to scan and maybe turn into some stamps. I think they would be fabulous. I don't know if you guys can see the detail on the sewing patterns, but they're definitely sewing patterns. So there's that. That's what they look like. And there is only 13. But before we do these ones, the reason why there's only 13, I'm going to put this one back in. The reason why there's 13, we have this one that needs to go in this. Okay, so we're going to do this one, but before I do those, there is 13 because I have these. So these are exactly the same fashion magazines, except for these ones have a plate in the back. A plate, okay? So very quickly, I will flip through. It's the same exact fashion magazine. There's fashion here. There's, you can't really see, there's fashion there. You get some nice close-ups. There's lace and patterns and whatever here. There's a little fashion lady there. Some sewing patterns. These have a plate in the back. Most of them are like needlepoint or cross stitch or something like that. And this one has the fleur-de-lis on it. So you get the whole fashion magazine and the plates. And I'm going to quickly show you the plates. So there's that one. There's this one. Fashion and lace. And there's this one that has an alphabet. I mean, you can quickly flip through and see some of the other bits of it too. There's this one, and this one is more pinkish color. And then we get to this. This one has this whole fold-out plate. And the only thing I can do is just put it in random, and whoever's going to get it is going to get it. But it has a double plate, and it's these, I mean, you guys can see it's huge. And it's very lovely. These plates are on cardstock. But like, here's like, they have a lot of fashion in them. They have a lot of people. I mean, this one has a lot of people plus that center thing. Here's your lacy part. And then we have this one. And this one is an embroidery pattern. So it's 2. And you could do like little pillowcases or something. I don't know. But there's the plates of those. And then the magazine is attached. I left them attached where they were attached there. You can pull it apart, but I didn't want to. So that's why we only have 13, because the rest of them are over here. Okay. So I'm going to do these. We're going to do the ones without plates first. So this one has a plate. We're not doing the plates. We're doing the ones I first showed you that do not have a plate. There's no plate in here. No plate back there. Not all of them have music, as you saw this one did, but the other ones didn't. It's random. I don't know what's in them. All I know is there was a lot of fashion. All right, let's get these in. French Fashion, Dames Magazine, single, no plate. And these guys, they didn't have a plate, or I don't know. They were not bound with a plate when I found them. They may have only did plates like once a month, and I think that's probably what happened. But anyway, because this is a weekly magazine, and it only has 12 plates, I think. So anyway, we're going to do these at 20. They are better paper. They have more fashion. $20, and there they go. There's only 13. So we only have 13 of them. Okay. So if you're collecting fashions, I am trying to collect them all, but it's really hard. Danny H is first. Christine. B is next. After Christine, we have Kendall. I don't think there's going to be enough to go around. Jerry. I don't know if we can do doubles though, Kendall. We'll see. Linda. I doubt it. Then we have Karen, Lim. So I've got Danny, Christine, Kendall, Jerry, Linda, Karen, Lim, Deborah Kerr, Jennifer, Ed. Then after Jennifer, Diana B. Catherine. After Catherine, Ruth. And Rebecca. And I probably need to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can do one more after Rebecca, giving nobody duplicates. And that goes to Lynn. Lynn is the last person. I am so sorry. I will try to find more, but it's very hard. It's very hard. Right now, there still is not a lot of shipping coming out of Europe from the standard like French mail service and stuff like that, because they're trying to get all the tariff stuff situated in their computers and systems. So shipping right now is still very difficult. So we're going to do the ones that have plates. These ones will ship to you folded. They already are folded. They already have a crease in them. I will fold them and ship them. See, like there's the crease. I just didn't fold them for now so I could show you the plates. I am so sorry for those that missed out. We are going to do it again, but these ones have plates in them, and obviously they'll be more expensive because of the plate. So we're going to do plate with plate. Okie doke. Let me get that typed in. So I'm going to type it in right now and put in the go. There is only a few of these. There is not a ton. This one was like the first one in the book or the last one, something like that. Is this 1 or 2? Oh, this is 1 and this is its plate. I see. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. I have 1. I don't have many. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6. There's only 6. I am sorry if that was a sneak attack of the Go. I try to tell you everything, but then sometimes I forget. So, Danny H is in first. Thank you. Sydney. And I am going to try to just do 1. I know 1 for Mom, but I am going to try to just do 1 to make these share a little more. So Danny, Sydney, Diana B, Diana M, Rebecca P, and I can do 1 more. And that will go to Linda B.S. That is the 6 I have. If I find more, I will let you know. I appreciate it very much, and I'm so sorry for those of you who missed out. I always have fashion. I have more French fashion that we could just like do French fashion for the whole rest of the night. However, I did bring some other things. So let's try to work on some of those other things for a little bit now that we've done some fashion. Yeah, you only got 1. Everybody only got 1. They're just going to be random. There's not a way for me to control like who gets a specific one or anything like that anymore. I'm not the one doing it. So I hope you guys understand that. All right. That's fashion. We're going to do my. We're going to do some French ledgers. We're going to have to get them in there. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I brought all of the other stuff. We are missing the lace books. We're missing the school books. We're missing that big box of French documents. So hopefully you guys will come back on Thursday when I do all the things we missed tonight. Because there was a lot that we missed. We're going to start off with some French ledgers. These are whole French ledgers. I previewed them at the beginning. There is a ton of them. And so we're just going to start and we're just going to do them. That's the easiest thing to do. So we're going to do it. This guy is up first. He's sold whole. Whatever he has in him is yours. There is ephemera. I don't pull anything out of them. There's a lot of ephemera in some of these tonight. 7 3/4 inches by 12 1/4 inch. 7 3/4 by 12 1/4. About a 1-inch spine or thereabouts. Open it up inside. It's written in here, dated 1927. It starts at page 27 up there at the top. Page 29, we have some that are written this way in this very bold blue ink. I'm going to try to flip through. You have some blank. You have some written. I'm flipping through too much, but you have blank and blue written. If you want some nice bold things to scan, something that looks a little different, that looks a little different. You do have blank and written again. You do have ephemera tucked in. I don't exactly know what all this stuff is, but you know, it's little French handwritten letters. It's stationery, note cards. You get some little newspaper calendar. I don't know what it is. Here's an invoice. Whatever they have in them, I leave. So there's a nice invoice with a pink tax stamp. Whatever they have, that's what you get. And there is more in here. You have the index in the back. And within the index, there is stuff pinned in, taped in, more there. It's just whatever ephemera is in here. There's more in the back, all kinds of notes, and there's a pile of these invoices. Like it's folded up a bunch of times here of invoices. So you get a pile of that. I mean, I could take this stuff out and make ephemera packs right now, but you know, it's just in there. It's the original stuff from this ledger, and I would rather leave it in there for you guys. And so then there's invoices here. So a lot of things, and there's more that we didn't find, but it's nice to leave some surprises. Tuck all that in there so it doesn't get folded. and then we'll go back. So that's the back of the book. This is the front of the book. I don't have an exact page count. The paper is nice. You can definitely put this in a journal. You're getting all the alphabetical tabs, and those are fun to use in a journal also. It's a nice ledger. It's not super expensive because, you know, it's not like a huge one, right? So we're going to do it. I'm going to flip to a nice page and we're going to do it. We'll flip to the ephemera page. We'll do it like that. You want to look at writing up close? It's nice because it's bold. I don't usually have the bold fountain pen kind. But there's that. And it's all French from France. So let's get this one typed in. Whole French ledger. And this guy, and I don't really know how many pages, but let's do him for, let's do him for $2.50. I feel like this is a bargain at $2.50. A whole French ledger and ephemera. And they just keep upping the price for me when I buy them, so it's getting more and more expensive. This one is going to Sydney. Thank you, Sydney. I appreciate it. He's a fun one. All right, moving on from there. The next one. It's about the same size, honestly. Kind of looks like its little brother, or its brother. 7 3/4 by 12 1/4, same size, same black cloth cover. I didn't really show you that before. This one has end paper, and there are a lot of ledgers that I have in this pile that have fancy end papers. This one has ephemera. It's got a blotter. The blotter used to have some kind of floral advertisement on it. Here's some more blotter. That's where they dipped off the excess ink off their pen. This one is written in purple, starts in 1901. I know you guys like the extra goodies. I like them too. So this one has this extra paper and all this extra ephemera back here in the back. It's kind of in the middle, actually. And then we go all the way to the back. It says it was 200 pages. It is written. There's extra stuff tucked everywhere. It's beautifully written. Like you can see, this is a nice one. The paper is nice. It doesn't really have a lot of blank. There might be a page here or there. The writing is very fine. Purple and black ink. We'll go through this pile of ephemera a little bit, but again, it is nice to have surprises. So this paper is kind of crumbly, but it is there, and it's all pinned together up here at the top. And you have this, and I can't open it. This, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then I thought there was more. That's it, I guess. Just one pile of ephemera. But if you look at the writing for this one, it doesn't matter whether it's blue or the purple or the black. It is super fabulous writing. Pages are dated at the top. It's nice. We're going to do this one. So, for this guy, we're going to paste it in. It's a whole French ledger. Oh my gosh, I can't even spell French anymore. French ledger. And this one, it has more handwriting. It is better quality handwriting. It's older. Sorry, it's 1901 is when it starts. And this one we're going to do, it says it has 199 pages in it. I'm going to do it for $3.50. If it has 199 pages, that's a pretty good price per page. And these ones are beautifully written, and it's a good quality paper. You're going to be able to put it in signatures, no problem. It's a good quality paper. So there's that guy. Thank you. So he is going to be $3.50. If anyone wants him, if you rewatch and want him, just message me and tell me ledger number 1. He's ledger number 1 because he's leftover number 1. We might have more leftovers. So there's this guy. And he stays here. Next up, this guy here. He is bigger. He has a label on him. You can see, and usually when I do these ones, it's blowing out like all the handwriting and everything. So I do bring the lighting down so that you guys can see it, how it looks more in real life. But it has a label on it. It's dated 1897 and it is black cloth. I'm going to measure because it's big. Not super big, but bigger. 9 by 14 and a quarter. Okay, open it up inside and look at this one's end paper. With ephemera, with a label up there in the corner. Little label up there. You got blotters. These are blotters. There's that. Then we get in here. It's 1897. Fabulous handwriting. Fabulous paper. Back here in the back, you have an index. This is the one where the index was torn. I don't know what happened. It caught on something, but the letters are here and it was torn here. So that's the only damage that I saw in this one. It says 250 something pages plus an index. I'm going to bring the lighting back up now so you could see the actual writing. I'll bring it to 0. There we go. So now you can see the handwriting a little bit better. And it's that fabulous, nice calligraphy handwriting. Not really any blank. There might be a blank page or blank side, but there's not really blank in here. And this is 1890s. So we're going to do this one. It's fabulous. I would totally put this in a journal. And I think we said 250 roughly plus an index. So we're going to do it. Whole French ledger. And I will do him at 350 also. So he's a little bit bigger, but he has about the same handwriting as the other one. We're going to do him at 350. And this one is number 2. Number 2 ledger. And if we're not in the mood for ledgers, I can move away from ledgers and I can do paper. It kind of seems like maybe we're not in the mood, and that's okay. It happens. They're always fun to see. So number 2 is 350 as well, and it's still available. Just need to tell me number 2 or number 1 if you rewatch. Okay? So there's those 2. Let's look at some paper. Are you guys in the mood for this? So this is a humongous bundle of blue. I know the lighting is up, so I'll need to bring it down again. But that one is mostly blue. Then I have a massive fat one. This is a massive, thick, it's just fabulous. French calligraphy. The cover is torn, but I don't really care about that because what I care about is in there. So there's that one. Then I have another massive one, and this is a bunch of them that are all stitched together. And this is massive. Like, these are far bigger than A4. And it has most fancy handwriting. These are early. I will tell you the year. 1776. So they're early. And then there's this one. And this is the only small, or these are the only small ones I have. So everything else is very thick and very expensive. But these 2 are the only thin ones. In fact, this one is thinner, and we'll do it first. But look at the paper. Look at the quality of the writing. These are 1777. I mean, it's super, super old, right? It's all handmade, rag paper, deckled edge. It's natural. You can see the lay paper marks in it. It probably has a watermark. I didn't look, but probably does. It might be too early for a watermark, but it's lovely. And so this one is 4 pages. 4 pages. That's what it is. This is the first one we're going to do. The size on these, again, they're super giant. It is 9 3/4 by 15, 9 3/4 by 15. If you're looking for fancy French, fabulous rag paper, you can't really get better than this. I mean, they're clean, they're nice, they're good condition, like it's good. There's a little ink splotches here, but that's it. Fabulous. And because it's rag paper, any of these folds, I mean, they're not going to break off. They're rag paper. You can unfold them, run your finger over them, and they pretty much start straightening out. So anyway, we're doing this one, the 4-page one. I probably should move these off of here, but there's not really a lot of room. So we're doing the 4-page one. This is a decal edge. DECKLE, decal edge. And it is just this hand torn, hand rough, or hand cut. It can apply to all edge. For this one, this is just the natural edge to the paper. This is how the paper was made. But for like the watercolor pads, they cut it to mimic this old wavy edge. It's just, that's what it's called. That's the only way I can explain it. Okay, I'm going to type this in. This is an antique 1777, super large, 4-page, handwritten French document. It's a super long title. And this one right here, these are very hard to price. They really are. For 4 pages of this guy, I'm going to do him for $70. This is the smallest one. So if you want a bite of this, this is the smallest one. This is going to Sydney. Sydney, thank you. The next one has more pages. It is similar though. This guy right here is very similar. He is dated 1777 up there also. It is that same lovely paper, and he has more pages. 1, 2, 3. Look at the bracket. 4. 5. 6. 8 pages. 7, 8. They are fabulous. Like, look at that. Look at the fluffiness. I don't know if you guys can see because the lights are turned way up, but look at the fluffiness. And that's not like gonna fall apart or anything. Rag paper is the most sturdy paper that there is. Honestly, it is. So I'm going to type this one in. This is 8 pages. Paste. 8 pages. We are going to do it for 140. I know they're expensive, but if you think about it, it's less than $20 per humongous page of 1777 handwritten documents. Like, I sell a very small one for more than 20 in Etsy. So I'm just saying. There it goes. Now I have some massively fat ones. If you guys are waiting for those massively fat ones, that's what's next. Obviously, I would say that you guys should scan these ones before like you tear. I'm going to use the originals, but you guys can surely want to scan that lovely handwriting from 1700 before we use it. Thank you, Karen. It went to Karen Jor. Thank you, thank you. And then now we get to like the Mondo Grande. I don't know how to say this, but it's super, super fat. Like you can't even see it because the lighting is up, but it's fat. Like it's a book. I don't know how to explain it. Look at how many signature strings are tied up here. And it has this lovely cover on it. And look at how clean and in what good condition it is. I find them all the time, and they're all marked up and rough and dirty and gross. And this one is clean. The back of it is clean. It's clean. I'm not going to count how many pages. I'm going to bring the lighting down so you guys can see how many pages, but I'm not going to count them. They're super many pages here. So the pages, like it's, I don't know, a lot of pages. Like you can't even count them because they're all fluffy. You know what I mean? Like you can't. But it's, I'll measure. It's the same size, but this one measures 10 by 15. And in width, like if I go here, if I measure here, it is nearly 1 inch. More than 3/4, nearly 1 inch of paper. Like, I can't get it under the camera, but it's a lot of paper. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, let's look inside. Let's see what we have. Now, you have to be careful when the pages are folded and they get curly. You want to open them gently because like the folded over corners, they stick together, right? So you just want to, the paper's not fragile or whatever, but you just don't want to like rip into them and tear them. Just because of the folds, the way that the edges have been tucked under one another. So it's just page after page of loveliness. Like I'll try to go faster. But I can't show you the whole thing because it's too many. I'm going to skip sections now because it's too many. But it's basically your very own 1700s paper hoard. And they're big papers. So one sheet, you're really getting like 2 sheets of regular paper. You can see where they're bound together. I mean, it's just so much. It was hard for me not to keep these and hoard these. Here's where they bound 2 together. And see where they're folded here. This is what I'm talking about. You can't just like, you know, be fast about turning the pages because they're folded on top of each other. So anyway, goes all the way through, just like that. Then you have a blank one on the back for the back cover. Now that I've unfolded some of them, they all need unfolded so they will lay flat. It's almost like ironing them. Anyway, there's the fat one. There's one more, but it is not as fat as this one. This is the fattest. So if you're wanting the fasomeness, obviously this is going to be expensive, but if you're wanting the fattest one and the best probably cover, here we go. It's wonderful. Oh, I said 4-page for the last one, didn't I? That was terrible. I forgot to change that. So this one is just like, it's just fat. I don't know. I'm going to say many page handwritten French document. Okay. This is hard for me to give up. You should know that going into it. It is going to be, I'm going to do it for $4.50. For some of you, you just fell out of your chair. For others, you will understand that this is a humongous hoard of this paper. And if we just did an 8-page one for 140, this is many more times 8, like many, many. Okay. So this one, I see Lori H first. Then I see Sydney. I need to make sure. You guys are saving me from me, but I do have some hoarded. It's not exactly this, but it's similar. So this one went to Lori H for $4.50. Thank you, Lori. You're going to have fun with that one. Thank you, thank you. 1776. It's a good year for us. Okay, the next one. It is thinner. I mean, it's still big and it's still fluffy, but it's not as thick. Okay. The cover of it is torn. It's just there, but it's torn. Okay. We'll look inside. I need to turn the lighting back up a little bit. It's a little too dark for you all and you can't see. There we go. So this one, again, I don't know how many pages, but it's many. And they're all like the same kind of thing. This one's got some nice numbers. A couple pages are like a lighter blue. Different papers in this one. This one is almost like avocado dyed color. Can you guys see it? It's almost avocado dyed. Like it's a pinky avocado. Even look at the edges. It's almost like avocado dyed. It's light, don't get me wrong, but it is there. And it's different paper. Like when we switched, see this color versus this color? This is a light blue. This is a light avocado. Anyway, and you have a lot of light avocado, like a ton. It's like huge sections I have to skip. This is where it's bound. I'm skipping sections, not pages. There's too many. More writing. I love this on this. This is a light pink. If I would have saw this, I probably would have kept it. It's fabulous. Then this is the normal paper color again. So if I show you normal paper, I don't want to tear the rest of that cover. If I show you normal and slight avocado, I think you can see it most on the edge, but it is different. This is the light bluish one. And it's folded up here. I don't want to undo this because it's folded. I don't, and then I do. It's rag paper. You don't really have to baby it. Some of you are like, don't unfold it. Okay, so I did my best to unfold that for the time being. But it's thick. I think you guys, can you see the blue going to pink? I don't know. I can see it in real life. But that's what that is. Okay, measurements. This one is 10 inches by 15 1/4 inches. Okay, yes, Shauna. Yes, I will fix that. So this guy right here is what we're going to do. I don't know how many pages. He's super fat. He's got different colors of paper. Like if you look at that one, that's clearly blue. I don't know if you guys can see. It's clearly blue. And look, there is avocado-ish color. Like light, I don't know how I have. Anyway, we're doing it. Ready? No, it's not a problem. I'll fix it. It's always like if you, here's the rule, and this has been a rule since I very first sold. If it goes past the end of the sale, it stays as it is. If somebody needs to fix something, they need to do it right when the item is still on the table. Okay? We can fix this, but it's far better to figure that stuff out while the item is still up there on the table. So I have the list of who was next, so I know who to give it to. Right now, I don't know who to give it to, and I'm not going to spend an hour trying to figure it out. I'm just going to put it back on the table and sell it one more time. But that's not how it should happen. So it's far better to do it while the item is still on the table. Let's get this document in there. He's smaller than the last one, so we don't want to do him for $4.50. We're going to do him for, I'm going to do him for $3.20. In thickness, like if you wanted to know that part of it, it's really hard to do it like that. It's more than a 1/2 inch thick, less than 3/4 inch thick. This one is going in. If you guys would hold your messages, sorry, not your messes, hold your messages till after I get something typed in, especially when I'm in the middle of trying to get that all going. If you hold your messages till the end of the live sale, they will be addressed. But while I'm actively trying to sell an item on the table, it's just a little bit hard. Let me scroll up and see. Oh, yes. If you, Lori H, if you retract in YouTube, it will never show it through streaming software. If you would like to retract, we can give it to Sydney. Okay, so for this exact one, this one's going to Sydney for $320. Now, Sydney, do you want the one from Lori H? I need to know what's happening with the first one. We're going to clean up messes. I'm teasing you guys. It's fine. Well, Sydney has to accept. We can't just make her have it. So, Sydney, you just need to let me know if you want this one that Lori H had. This one is much thicker and has many, many more pages. So there's that. I have one more to go. I will address your questions, your comments here. We have 20 minutes left of the live sale if you guys just let me get through that part. Well, I just need to know what we're doing with this one so I can move on. I have one more left, and it's this guy. This guy is different. He has shorter papers inside of a very large cover that you can see the cover is kind of getting crumpled. I can try to straighten it out, but it's getting crumpled. And this is from 1839, at least the cover. I know there's older things in there too, but that's the only other one. Okay, I just need to know which one, guys. I just need to know which one so I can put whatever one is still available back on the table. Okay. Let's move on to this one. This one right here, I tried to show you. It's dated 1839 up here. This is kind of what it says. It's a whole big bundle of documents. A lot of these in here are blue. It's bound right here, and it goes, this tie goes all the way through to the back. And this is, they put like a cardboard piece here so it won't pull through the paper and damage the paper. So it's kind of protecting it. This is the top paper, and basically you're just getting a huge bundle of French. Like, it's massive. I could have taken this apart and made packs or whatever, sold the individual documents. I just left it as it came to me. So in the front, and I see some messages I will address. In the front, we have 2 pages. You've got this guy here, and he is a 2-page document himself, right? Then we go here, we have a folder dated 1836. Inside of this folder is all blue paper. It's lovely written. It's actually robin's egg blue. I have a bit too much lighting. I want you to see it in real life. It is robin's egg blue paper, and it's a huge document of it. Usually we're lucky to find like 1 page or whatever. Like, this is a huge many page document. It's fancy, fancy writing. It's dated 1836. You've got numbers like, little inventory ledger on the side in the margin. And so that's that. A huge one in there. Then you have another handwritten document here. This one is 2 pages. You have a small little note going off camera. You have this guy here. You've got this guy here. He's very large. Very large, many pages. There's more pages back there. I didn't go through them all. This is a different folder, and you can see it's got its own cover. This is just the cover for that folder. Then there's a couple pages here, another document here. This is a couple pages, another title. Then you get to more blue. You can see how blue this is. It's super, super big. So there's some, I don't know how many, 20, 30 pages. I don't know. There's a lot of pages in there. They have stamps, lovely handwriting. I'm trying to pull apart some pages, but there's a lot of them in there. They all have stamps on them. We get to this part, looks like a little ledger. court docket. I don't know what it is, but it's some kind of thing like that. Look at the signatures. Beautiful. So there's a bunch of pages of that. Then there's more different stamp up here. More. We're still in that same document. There's the blue cover. There's the other cover. And now we have another document down here. This is a smaller document in size, but it has double stamps. There's lots of double stamps on every little page that's in the front there. So we're going to skip over that big, huge one. Another page here. More pages here. This is a giant blue document that is folded. I cannot, unfold it without unbinding it. But it's the size of those big ones that we just did, but it's folded sideways. And it's all robin's egg blue paper. Just massive amount of that. More robin's egg blue. Robin's egg blue. Robin's egg blue. You can see the seals. The seals are stamped in there. Robin's egg. Robin's egg. This is white or ivory. We get into the last part. This is blue. It's dated 1796. There's more papers. All of these ones with these stamps are 1700s. They're always 17 or before. So you got a big booklet of those. And these are thick rag paper pages. There's that one. Then you have this one. This one has these pages inside. And then we're to the end. So as you could tell, you're getting an entire hoard of every little good part of French documents that there is. So there's that. And it comes in this cover. This cover is crumpled. It's rag paper. So, if it wasn't rag paper, it would be gone by now. But it is rag paper. So there's that one. I am going to do this one. I will address the things here in a minute. Okay, here we go. This is a super large one. I don't know how to say it. It's just going to be super large. Super large bundle of, and then there's robin's egg blue in there. Let's put that. Robin's egg. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. It probably doesn't. But anyway, there's a massive pile of papers. It's a beautiful pile of papers that I would like to unbind and play with. We are going to do it for $450. It's about, if I weighted them, like if I did them by weight, this one is heavier. And it has robin's egg, so it probably should have been more. But we're going to do it at $450 because that's what I said. Now let me read up here and see these messages. So it looks like Diana B is interested in the small one, and it looks like Sydney would prefer the large one. No, they can chat, but just like just when you use the caps and stuff and it's off the, like when I'm actively selling something, if you just would hold those comments to me, I can't. So the camera is faced down right here. The monitor is all the way to the side over here. I cannot even see chat at all when I am actively selling something. And so when you guys are talking to me using the all caps, I can't even see it. And then people are commenting and whatever, and it scrolls completely off the screen. And I will miss your comments or questions completely if I'm actively selling something. And it also is hard to like bounce back and forth. I would much rather get the item in, get that one done, and then look and read your chat. Like, I just put this item in, I can read it right now. So you guys can chat while I'm selling. There's no problem there. But just if you have a question or comment for me, wait till there's a break or wait till the very end or private message me. But if it's something you need to put back or change or whatever, we do need to do it while I'm live. Again, I always wait at the end, and you guys can say whatever you want at the end. So let me just sort out what's happening and get this one. This one here went to Kendall. This one went to Kendall. Okay. Kendall does love her blue papers. He does. Thank you, Kendall. I appreciate that. So then I just need to sort out these. Sydney currently has a 4-page, a medium, and I don't know what's happening with this one yet. It looked like Diana B was interested in the smaller, and maybe Sydney was going to take the bigger. I'm going to wait 1 second, and I just need you guys to tell me exactly what I need to do. So Sydney, right now you're on a 4-page and a medium. Who's getting the big one? Who is getting the big one? I just need to put a name on it. It's no problem. I'm happy to fix it. Not upset. Don't care. It's all good. I just want to make sure that I see your comments and that I can address them at the appropriate time, if that makes sense. Does Diana want the medium then? Is that what's happening? Diana, if you want the medium, let me know. Sydney is going to take the big, it looks like. So Lori H is passing to Sydney CLA for the big one. No problem at all. Please do not stress. It's all good. Sydney is going to keep the 4-page. And I just need, yes, Diana says yes. Perfect. Thank you all. And it's fine that you guys are sorting it out. I mean, it's nice that you guys are sorting it out without me even reading or looking, but I do need to be able to see the comments, and I can't whenever I have to look down here. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so we're all good. We switched it. We're good. Everybody happy? I would take them all too. So it is 8 o'clock. I am going to switch this camera back around. It's 8 o'clock Arizona time. I don't know what time it is for you all, but I'm going to switch this camera back around. There we go. So my lighting is all on right now. Normally that light gets, I like that light off. It makes me look like I'm glowing. It's like too much. And now I have one coming from this angle. Anyway, I just want to say a humongous thank you to all of you. I appreciate, I have a back cramp, a muscle cramp. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I appreciate all of you very, very much. I'm so sorry. Do you know how when you get that big, like it's almost like a lower back hip muscle cramp? That just happened. Anyway, oh my gosh. I think it's all fine now. If you guys want me to change something, let me know. But please know, you guys are all fine chatting. It's fine to pass. If sometimes you have a me typed in and you might not hear the price, or it might accidentally get hit or whatever. I know these things happen. They're normal. They're fine. It happens every time. Like we're selling, some little thing happens, right? It's not a problem at all. So don't stress about it. I just want to make sure I fix it the correct way and get everything labeled right. Because sometimes when people are passing or gifting or something, it might not get labeled right. So I'm just making sure it's all taken care of. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm putting my like fist into it, like trying to massage it out of there. Right. I need to like, you know how you need to like squat or bend over to let it, yeah, that needs to happen. Obviously I won't be doing that on camera, but there was a ton of things that we did not get to tonight that we will be here on Thursday. Plus there's other fun new things on Thursday. I'm expecting a humongous shipment of another lot of French stuff from the friends in France, but we have things I previewed. We have those school books that have fabulous calligraphy. I have a bunch more ledgers. The ledgers have fancy end papers. They have ephemera tucked in them. There's more fashion. I did an ephemera pack for you that was special for tonight that we didn't even get to, but there will be more. I have to do one little, I forgot the journal. I will do the one journal quick. Is somebody passing the 4-page? Let me grab that journal quick. Hold on 2 seconds. Let me grab this journal because somebody probably wants it. I need to figure out which one was it. Oh my gosh. Let me scroll back. Which journal was it, Shauna? Shauna, which journal, which number was it? Shauna. Looking. It'll be faster if you just tell me, Shauna. Which journal was it? Peacock. Thank you. Peacock. Okay. I have this one. This is the only hardback. This is the one you're talking about, right? Right, Shauna? This is the only one that remains if you want a hardback Florentine paper book. This is the only one. It actually is the front that way. So I'm going to type this in quickly. I don't really know. I'm just going to type it in. Peacock Florentine journal. And it is whatever price they were. I have no idea, but there it is. Eva C, thank you very much. I don't remember exactly what they were, but I will make sure that they, like, I took on the spreadsheet. These guys were, gotta go past the watercolor. They were 18. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate it. Perfect. Thank you guys very much for helping. So is there anything else I need to pass? It's totally fine. Totally fine. But what needs to happen is I need to correct the spreadsheet or else somebody's going to get billed for it and somebody else is going to get shipped it. So it is, but it doesn't tell me which one was Peacock. I'll need to sort that out. I just need to go find what number it is out on the table. I can sort that out, but what else do I need to pass? What else do I need to pass? No, you're all good, Shauna. Totally fine. But we'll be back here Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if this was your first time here and it was kind of crazy, we don't usually have a ton of Florentine paper stationery stuff. I usually do it once or maybe twice a year. I try to bring the watercolor paper and things that I know you guys like all the time a little bit more regularly. But we should do Florentine paper sheets. There's hundreds. It's the largest Florentine paper. And I've said this last time too. And it's because every time I bring Florentine paper, you buy it all. And so I think I'm bringing the largest one and then it all goes. So this one truly is the largest one because it is the Christmas Florentine paper and the everyday Christmas Florentine or everyday Florentine paper. It's the Christmas Florentine paper and the everyday Florentine paper. It is basically like 2 orders of Florentine paper back to back together. So it is a huge amount. There will be Christmas pre-packs of just Christmas papers. There will be everyday pre-packs in different sizes. And then you will also be able to buy by the sheet for whatever is still available after that. So tons of Florentine paper. That should be next Tuesday. It might be Thursday, but it's probably going to be Tuesday. Okay, I'm looking at comments here. Looking at comments. Just let me know if you want to switch. Sydney, I think Jerry is asking you if you want to give up the 4-page. It looks like Jerry does. So Sydney is willing to pass if someone really wants the 4-page. That's this one. It was $70. And it looks like Jerry wants it. Jerry, are you accepting the pass? Just to reach my trash can. What's the question for Grace? Let me see. What's the question? Anybody that has a question for me? No, for Grace, I ship every 2 weeks. I invoice every week. So I sell Tuesday and Thursday this week, and I invoice you Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, sometime in that time frame. And that's for this week's purchases. Now that invoice it won't ship. It's just paying for this week before we move on to next week. Next week, I will sell Tuesday, possibly Wednesday and Thursday. I sell Thursday and Tuesday and Thursday every week. But I possibly will sell on Wednesday next week. That's the end of a 2-week sale period. I ship every 2 weeks. And the reason why I do it is because it gives you at least 4 sales to shop and combine a bunch of items and pay 1 shipping fee instead of paying 4 shipping fees or 5, or even if I did it weekly, you'd pay 2 shipping fees. So I just sell for 2 weeks. I invoice you every week. Everything ships after the second invoice, which is next week's invoice. Shipping fees aren't added until the second invoice. If you don't shop the second week, then you get a separate invoice for shipping fees. But everything ships unless you are international. If you're international, then everything can stay until you fill a flat rate box if you want, or it can just ship. It doesn't matter. You guys tell me what you want. But that's kind of the way it works. It's pretty simple, and you'll get the hang of it if you've been here a little bit. But let me see. Jerry says yes. Perfect. We've switched them. we've switched them. The school notebooks on Thursday. Yes, they're sitting right there, and you can see I have look at. See those right there. Those are ephemera packs. I still have some coffee bag things from last week. I have a ton of things, and we're making more things every day. So Thursday will be full of fun. We'll have tons and tons of mostly French antiques that day. I have a new lot of books that we're going to work through. There's always things. Rag paper books, fabulous rag paper books, 1700s fabulous rag paper books with fancy decorations on the pages that we all like. So many fun things to tear apart and play with. So that's that. I loved the maps. I actually regretted, I should have kept at least one more of those. I have one framed, but I should have kept at least one of the folding maps because I really did regret, I'll find another. It'll be fine. But I really did regret it. I was like, dang it, you should have at least kept one to play with, because making journal covers out of them because they were backed on fabric really does seem fun to me. Anyway, I'm glad that you guys are liking the things that you're getting. Obviously, I wouldn't be here after 4 years of doing this if you guys didn't like the things you're getting. So that makes me happy that you guys are liking them. I like the things that I'm getting and, that I have access to play with you guys. So that's always fun too. I am doing the Halloween journals only this week in the 365 series. They will be done and available for purchase in the very near future, hopefully a week or so. I might do a pop-up live if you guys are around. Saturday morning, I might do a pop-up live where I'm doing the crafting on those Halloween journals. So you guys I might let you know on Thursday if for sure I'm going to do it, but I really would like to do a live crafting with you guys. So if you're into the Halloween journals, and they're fall Halloween, they're loose Halloween, it's nothing scary. I won't do blood or gore or skeletons or anything like that. But I would like to do live crafting with you. So possibly Saturday. Possibly. Oh my gosh. You need to see the other ones. Did you see the preview tonight of the lace sample books that I brought? Because I brought 3 new ones, and they are fabulous. I previewed them in the beginning of the show. They are fabulous. They will be here Thursday. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Look at how nice you guys are though. See, you're like, I don't want to hoard. That's the way I feel, because trust me, I want to keep it all. I could just no more sales. I'm keeping it all. It would be so fun to have this forever, just to whatever you wanted, whatever French document, whatever ledger you wanted. I could make 1 million journals for the rest of my life, right? If I could never use all the paper that is, because you guys can't even see. There's more shelves that are off camera, and they're all this, and they're just right there. But anyway, that's my hoard, and I slowly work through it with you guys, and put packs together and whatever. But you joined late, you got to watch the beginning because they're shown in there. You're going to like them. I know. It's remember like scrapbooking days, and I know you guys are like me. Very quickly before we end, remember scrapbooking days? If you did scrapbook or whatever, make cards, I don't know. But remember we were all buying 12 by 12 cardstock from Joann's and from Michael's and wherever we were buying it from. I have a huge hoard of Anna Griffin cardstock, but we were all buying so much 12 by 12 cardstock. I have huge containers full of 12 by 12 cardstock still to this day. And I was like, I have really been hoarding paper since I can remember. Even as a child, if I got a Lisa Frank stationery set for Christmas, I hoarded that. I did not use it. I didn't use my stickers. I didn't sharpen the pencil. I hoarded it. I have always been collecting stationery paper. I have always been loving it. That's not good English, but I've always loved paper. I used to collect notepads at one point. I would have like, I don't know, I just find that I have 15 or 20 of them or whatever. And so I was looking at the 12 by 12 scrapbook paper and I'm like, it's just walls of cubes of 12 by 12 paper. And then I walk in here and there's a wall of 16 and 1700s French documents. And so I just have this hoard of paper problem. And so it is nice to share it with you guys. And I love the fact that you guys love it. And more than anything, I love to see you guys use it. I love to see the journals you make out of it. I love to see the ephemera you make. I love to see that you guys are telling me like, I'm scanning, I'm, starting an Etsy. I love that. I love to see that you guys love and appreciate the things that I love and appreciate and bring here. And I love to see that you guys are doing things with them and not just hoarding them in the dark somewhere, that they're being repurposed. Makes me happy. And so even a document that's $450, I will be 100% honest with you. While they're valuable, they are still being destroyed every single day in France because there are people who maybe it's their family members' documents and they just don't want them out there. They don't want them in the public. They don't see the value of the paper or the writing or whatever. They see their family's history or their estate's history and they don't want it. So they do burn a lot of that stuff still in France. But when we can find it, we buy it and we save it and we rescue it and we repurpose it and you guys scan it so it can be out there for eternity. Yeah. Hoard them in the light to look at them. Well, you know what I mean? Like this lonely old documents on some dark shelf for 100 years. Where do you think these have been? Like from 1770, these have probably been just stored away somewhere forever and nobody ever looked at them or appreciated them. And not that inanimate objects have feelings, but now they get to be loved. So there's that. All right. Yes, beautiful for petting. That is true. You guys see me do it all the time. And you guys are not shy about teasing me about doing it either. So, anyway, that was it. We're going to be back here on Thursday. Thank you so much for tonight. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys Thursday at 6 p.m. I hope that you have a good rest of your night and a good Wednesday. And I'll be back on Thursday. Bye, guys. See ya.